Alright, I hope that fixes everything. I turned on my computer and my camera was dark. I'm wondering if it was my Logi tune. But we're here. Had to do a little bit of cleaning this morning, but I did some cleaning and then I took a shower. My body tried to get me up at fucking 4:50 again. I said, oh hell no, and then I fell back asleep for a little bit longer, so. Patriot! What's up, bro? How you doing? I got the most amount of sleep I think I've had in months last night. I slept like a fucking baby. Shh. Don't tell Nicole. Because I can call my own tables. You know, she rewatches the beginning part. I don't know if she actually does. I know Rokku does, but love me some Rokku. Speaking of which, is that dude up? You hit the fucking gym? Fuck yeah. I actually been meaning to get equipment for my house because I want to kind of do stuff with my basement. Granted, my basement's got like a really, I don't know, it's not like a full-size room. Like standing up, I can stand up in it, but like there's definitely a lot of pipes and shit that I have to crouch underneath. Not crouch, but lower my head. But I've been taking so many fucking showers. Ever since I fixed my water heater, I just like shower, 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 shower. Until it goes back out again, and then I have to get a new tank. Right now I'm just kind of delaying it, and I should have just gotten a new tank already. We still have 3 days, still helicopter, or not helicopter. Helicopter day is now through the 17th. Which is fine because we're at base. Base is, it's not going to affect us here. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, I'm going to try to enable a mod that will let me change the light bulb span. Post creation. It's a setting I always forget to set. Yeah. Like, I've been kind of wanting to put, like, workout equipment down there. But honestly, I do have a lot of room left. Because my living room, my living room, dining room, and kitchen is all just an open floor. So I have, like, a lot of room in there. I need to put my couch back together. I literally took off my couch cushions, or the covers, and then everything else on it, and I haven't put it back together in like over a month. But I also don't hang out in my living room very much. Thank you for the like, by the way. Alright, I'm going to load in real quick with a new mod. Oh, that's not part of this? Is there one that lets you do it? Because I want to change the light bulb span so they don't burn out so fucking quick. It was nice when I lived with my parents because they had like a bench press, everything. But since I moved out and moved to my own place, obviously I don't really go over there because they're kind of on the other side of the town that I live in. So it's just like it's like a 30-minute drive. Let's see, workshop. Does this work in 42? No. Mod work create normal issues in the game. No. How about this one? January 12th, 2025, so this is newer. What about... Oh, here we go. Build 42 sandbox options. This one was actually updated recently. Cool. Okay. Fuck, I just put my Steam in big picture mode. God damn it. I went to go hit the minimize. There we go. I hate big picture mode. It's nice. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the sound effects and shit, but like... Alright. Do I have to restart the game? Probably. Sometimes it makes you do that. I drink an absurd amount of coffee now. I love coffee. So good. I actually had to go run to the store this morning and pick up more creamer. That's what I was missing in my stream last night. Let's see. Load. Or you know what? Now that I think about it. Ooh. Mags is streaming. Only it wasn't at the same time I was. There we go. Sandbox options. And enable that, go in the game, change the light bulb settings, and then we're gonna remove it. Do. Although, is there like the one that I was using in 41 had a button combo for removing. Robert, what are we playing? It's a game called Project Zomboid. How do you enable this? Use after unchecking. Okay, what's the default button though? Okay, well apparently it's got something in the controls, so we can just look in there. It's just kind of annoying that they didn't just put in like the default. Yeah. Something I've looked into before. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted key bindings. I've thought about it. It's just not really something that I've actually used before. NPC and... Oh. They actually, in their key bindings, have an NPC interaction now, so... That's kind of cool. Hotkeys, grab corpse. What's the fucking... Twitch chat stream? It's for multiplayer. I don't want that. Is that our player control? Like... Attack, aim, sharpen weapon. Oh, there's actually a button for sharpening your weapon. Didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Sneak, shove, stomp, reload weapon. Okay, yeah, no. Where the fuck did this thing go? It said it's in the key bindings. But it'd be nice if the mod author would just put the actual default key on the Steam page rather than just telling us we can go into here and change it, especially when it doesn't have its own category. These tiny words are hurting my eyeballs. Alright, I'm gonna just say that it's not in here. And that this mod author did not test their shit before they posted. Screenshot normal pan camera. Where the fuck is this? It's not gonna be under vehicle. If it's under vehicle, then it's in the wrong category. As he spends the next 6 hours just trying to find this one fucking button to press. Is it... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the mod page. Someone probably commented on it. Alrighty, I'll see you then. Let's see, how to use. You can change key bindings from options mod section. Oh, from here? Has been read more traits, proximity inventory, zipper carts, pry open, sandbox option. Right control, that is a really weird. Okay, I just didn't read. My fault. No, I don't want to go down there. We want light bulbs. I need to read map, nature. Was it under world? I've never messed with the light bulb settings. Oh, light bulb span. What's a good one? 10 maybe? We'll try it on 10. And then if that seems a little too OP, we'll get rid of it. We made the quick edit. Okay, I'm going to pull the light bulb from here. Then we're going to replace that one that's out. There we go. And now these lights should last a hell of a lot longer. I'm going to move that one down a little bit further. There. And now it's like daytime. Yeah, this one will move. What? Oh, it's out of the generator range. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Just wanted to see what it looked like if it was all the way on. There's my pool noodle. Nope. I don't know why I keep doing this. If we keep the doors open, the light will bleed in. I got stuck on the rock. Gun lights are fucking awesome. I'm just looking for bulk. Wherever there's like a big mass of trees. It's weird, you can barely do anything without light, but you can chop down a tree. When it's pitch black. Oh, we need water. Fuck my axe. Condition on it's not bad, we just need to find a new handle for it. Okay, I have more axes, but we are running low. I need to get rid of this batch of trees right there, too. There's an axe. I have a wood axe around here somewhere, I think. This one's dull. Actually, the sharpness is completely out. I do have whetstones. Where? I don't know, but I do have a whetstone somewhere. Is it in here? Yep. Nice. All right. Where are we going? Burning remove bush. Is my fire axe by chance in the red trailer? Why'd I go through the... I swear, always chooses the worst pathing. I do have 17 boxes of tissues in case my dude comes down with a cold. I did start stocking up on that. No, but I have more whetstones in here. I also have a large knife. Okay, well, now we know. Actually, where's our fatigue at? Not bad. I'm gonna go make a run. I need more axes. So we have a chick there. How do we have 2 chicks? Why are we getting chickens? Oh, yeah, we need to clean this real quick. But I gotta remember where I put my sponge. Okay, so I'm gonna take the, Oh, I do have a dish towel. It's actually right there. Oh well, sponge works. Hutch info. Need water. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm out of water. I should have gone in the other door. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that one exists. That's out of water. We have infinite water. With the lake being up there, we're gonna just bucket it and cook it. Hutch info, coop, clean. Ba-bam! No, don't wait. I'm just gonna clean up their pen real quick so there's not just feathers and shit everywhere. Chicken droppings. Oh, shit. You can go into it. That's different. If I throw one of the or all these stell eggs into the trash and one of them bursts. Oh, it's helicopter day. Hello, helicopter friend. Garbage. Garbage. I swear cooking is not hard to get XP for with the chicken eggs. Let's see. Wow, my dude's happy. And I don't even think I did anything to invoke the happiness. Okay, how much ammo do I have in here? Enough to last for a quick run. Close that behind us because we are going to be leaving. I'm just excited we're almost done with this part. Do I still have that fire axe on my back? No. Cool. No, put the sponge in your fanny pack. Okay, quickest way to Ekron. By south, we'll swing by the army surplus. Not that road. Keep going. Do, 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 do. The proper usage. Don't know. Hopefully this thing will go away before we get to Ekron. I'm not trying to deal with all the zombies. lot of... I bet you my windshield's gone. Here's the reveal. Yep. I had a little extra crack in there, and I was like, I bet you that was my windshield. And sure enough. Fucking bunnies. Just driving with my heli, buddy. I hope it goes away before I get back around, though. I just need fire axes. We're going to drive up to the community college, and then I'm going to jump the fence into the fire station, just run in there and grab as many fire axes as I can get. Oops. Bro, can you, like, go away already? Like, stop hovering me. Helicopter parents. I didn't agree to hang out today, thank you. That should be the end of it. That one came pretty early. Our next heli day is going to be the 23rd to the 15th. Or not 15th. 23rd to 25th, my bad. Or, no. 22nd to the 25th, my bad. I can't math. And I think often is, or I know often is 7 to 14, or 7 to 10. And then sometimes it's 10 to 14, I want to say. Okay, this is probably not going to be pretty, but it's the only way I do this. Hi, Vo, what's up? How you doing? I'm just going through the side here. We are getting fire axes. Oh, sweet, I do have my flashlight on me, so I don't have to... Dole is still good, we can sharpen it with the whetstone. Ugh. I don't use those for what I'm doing, but I'm not going to say no. Oh, nice. 2 extra fire axes? Fuck yeah, let's go. Jake says, hey, boo. Jakey! What's up, AJ? Alright, now I gotta waddle my fat ass over this fence. I wish you could just throw axes over the fence. That would save me so much fucking time. Oh, dude, duffel bag. I think I do have that mod. Oh, and the Zuzu Trooper. Zuzu? I'll take the key. I'm not going to say no to that. Gonna watch fire axes. There's a hatchet in here. Oh, I can fit a hatchet in there. Nice. Just working on the motherboard. If that's a motherboard, then what's a fatherboard? I'm just trying to give Jake an aneurysm. I'm sorry. God damn it. I just barely went over that and knocked off my fucking hat. Wait, why are these not solid? Bro, I can walk right through them. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Why did my dude do that spin thing? Oh, I just pushed the zombie out. Oh, he saw his hat. Cool. Let's go. Oh, there's a basement here. Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Okay, I've had enough heart attacks for one day. I'm leaving. I'm gonna jump off here. Hopefully he doesn't fail and then absolutely make himself not a... Oh, no, I'm not gonna jump there. I'm gonna jump right here. Yes! Success. Oh! 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 I have too much weight! See ya, bitches. Alright, I'm leaving Akron now. My heart's still going. I left for milk and never came back. Oh no. Do you think one of the Raspberry Pis is like the child of a motherboard? Baby board? Baby board's gonna have a lot of issues when it grows up. Abandonment. Alright, well that was actually a very smooth trip. Oh, speaking of which, if you are looking for a really nice house in Ekron, or like just outside the town, there's this place right here is actually pretty cool. It's a nice like property. A lot of trees around it, but there's a bit of a zombie issue. Stayed there once for a little bit, doing Ekron runs. One of these days I do want to actually base in one of the new towns, but they're like far like west of the map. I like central locations like Phallus Lake, or in towns that are closer to Louisville. Because in the end, we will all find ourselves in the big city. If you think about it, Zomboid, the way I play, it's kind of like starting as like a small town dude with a big city dream. It's like a Journey song. I'm sorry. No one needs that shit stuck in their head. Most overplayed song ever. Besides Eye of the Tiger. I think that one tops it just by a hair. I'm hating. I'm sorry. Well, that's cool. I wonder how many axes I actually came back with. I just grabbed everything I found. Damn, that was actually a good dodge. 5 fire axes, 2 dole in my inventory, or my backpack. So 6 fire axes and 3 dole fire axes, which we can sharpen with a whetstone. Get some extra usage out of them. We'll be going to fire axes for a while. I don't see us having a fire axe issue anytime soon. Do I still have more coffee or am I out? I'm out. Bad. Please, no road bunnies. We don't need that shit. Ah! Wow, actually. That was impressive. I impressed myself. That was a quick trip, too. I figured it'd take me an extra day on top of whatever time it took just to get the helicopter off our ass. It is 1,000 degrees in this room. I am burning through my skin. Whee! I had my flashlight on that entire time. I'm just gonna dump all my fire axes in here. That'll be a good spot. Six fire axes. I'm gonna drop my backpack off and then grab my building backpack. I wonder if my chicken's hatched in the trash can again. No, it didn't. Nice. It doesn't make any sense either. They shouldn't be hatching in my trash can when there's no male chicken in there. It's all females. I don't think chickens can self-reproduce. Zomboid chickens can. Where was I cutting at? Was it down here? Yep. Could have sworn I grabbed... God damn it, I didn't grab an axe. I need to drag my car over here. Well, I need to anyway, because that's where all my nails are. Ugh, geometry. My triangle wasn't right. Okay, axe. Cut down tree. Wait for the endurance to go back up. I was kind of wondering if it just didn't play the sound or if I ran out of endurance and I ran out of endurance. I want to try tree chopping in real life just to see if the endurance is actually legit. Berlin, what's up, Berlin? No, don't sleep on ground. I want you to sit on the ground. God damn it, stop. It doesn't help that our fatigue's at 100 because our endurance is going to go up so much slower now, but... I feel like I haven't even chopped that much. I'm going to try my striker. Yeah, dude, it's like 2 trees and then I got to sit again. Bro, it took over an hour for my fatigue to start going down, sleeping on the ground. Holy shit. He just slept for a while. I will never trust an area like this until after a calm before the storm brings the masses. Oh, well, there goes the fire axe. We still got some time because I'm trying to wait for a little bit later to go to sleep. Because tomorrow is Horde Night. There it is. It's going to be a 565 piece. How finicky the cutting down tree option is. We've almost removed most of the trees going down to the farm. But unfortunately, this is where... Oh, my flashlight ran out of battery a while ago. Oops. Oh, why do I still have Stanag magazines in here? Why is that all the way down there? Oh. Apparently, I forgot that the remove upgrade thing is actually breaks your magazines. So those are actually useless. We'll never be able to use them. That's something you should put into the description first thing. Oh, my headlights were on. Okay, I don't know why you had to go through there, but okay. Whatever you want to do, dude. It's your game, I'm just playing it. No, don't eat half of a fucking egg. Stop. Stop. That shouldn't be an option. It's a fucking egg. I think I got this stuff for H20, right? Holy shit, my dude grew a beard. I don't got anything to fucking fix it because it's in my other backpack. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, I should have fucking set up my car. That's what I should have done. Oh, well. Hopefully we won't wake up at like 8. Cool, 5:10, that's good enough. I'm gonna drop that. Where that? No, 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 no. I almost just done goofed. There we go. All right, let's bring that truck around real quick, and then I'm gonna grab the striker. Did we use that last time and it created a fuck ton of crawlers? We'll be good on 38 specials. I'm gonna grab this. We can cart this around. What's up, bro? I have a carton of shotgun shells, don't I? Yeah, I do. We are starting to run kind of low on the shotties. There we go. Nice. Speaking of that, I'll be right back. What are you telling Nicole? You telling on me? $87.44. Shit. Okay, I did not mean to leave my game running. That was my bad. 44 Magnum rounds, 9 millis. Oh. Well, it's okay. Almost every single one of my guns, except for... I have more batteries over here. We're going to grab that. What is that a response to? I'm sorry. Is that a late response to an old comment? It doesn't matter. This truck's already pretty fucked up. I just need to get to the center of town so I can do this Horde Night. Did you send those when we were talking about them? I'm not gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna keep this off the path because it was too hard trying to get the ammo last time because there were so many zombies around it. There. A condolence letter. Danger is near. This is what I love about the Striker. The reload time on it is just so fucking quick. Never mind. Speak your mind. I swear the first zombie I always killed is in its underwear. That should be 565. We've killed 2. A little over 4,500. Damn, its accuracy is impeccable. I don't keep a whole lot of these 44 Magnums on me. I don't clear hordes with it. It's mainly just partial clearings and whatnot. I need to wait for a second. I need y'all bunched. The beginning of Horde Nights is always the most dangerous just because like everything's spawning in, so it's just like trying to get them into an area where you can... Oh, birthday party zombie! Oh, stop screaming, Mista Kleen. You're okay. No Santa Claus. Desperate screaming. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me. Oh, what's on you? Oh, just a metal base for that. Fingerless leather gloves on that one. Okay, I'm just trying to take a night stroll here. I wish you can cause those ones wearing the scuba outfit to blow up. No, bunny. You destroy my cars, you're not biting me too. That is the weirdest fucking death animation. Looks like they're like floating in the wind or something. Okay, I gotta run through that. That'll give me a bit if I try to walk through it. So, dude. What's up, Rokku? Rokku! Whoa. Hi there. Please don't buy my shit. Oh. That one went right between all of them. What's on your backpack? I'll have to check that dude's backpack out because that looks weird. What did better satchels do? Kind of curious. Oh my god, a pool noodle! Pool noodles are for whatever reason super OP. Whoa. Yeah, tinfoil hat guy. I fucking love this striker. Full noodle. No, full noodle. I'll show you. Oh, of course, that fucking... I hate overgrowth. When I do the next loop, I'll grab that full noodle and kill a zombie with it. That right there. Do you see what's in that giant yellow thing? The lightsaber. Made out of foam. From Timu. Treasure. Damn, I'm still looking for that leather jacket vest. What'd you just do? I think you could say hi to Jake if you want to. He's, he'll be behind AJ's account. Say hi to AJ too. Jake, AJ, say hello to Rokku. And Patriot. Of course. But don't say hi to Nicole if she joins. She's late. I'm just joking. Say hi to her too. That was a total joke. It's looking at a fatty group right there. So how's this doing for my aiming skill? Whoa. All I see is all my cars getting destroyed trying to drive over all this shit. I wonder how many crawlers we made already. What's up, Liam? How you doing? How's your zomboiding going? You joined right at the right time. We're in the middle of a horde night. Like right dab in the middle of it. Good, good. That's it. That's what I was looking for right there. That fucking, he's wearing the short sleeve vest. It's my summer fit getting in October. It's gonna be dark for a second until I can pull out my flashlight. I think my flashlight's still empty, isn't it? Oh, you're homesick? I'm sorry. That shit sucks. Hate being sick. Please don't bite me. Oh. Wow. Oh, hey, there's a crawler. Not no more. Probably find quite a few of them at the end of this. We have about 100 and probably about 50 left. But I gotta run in my truck real quick because I ran out of shotties. Yeah, I'm actually really happy I put this truck over here because they're not getting snagged on it. I can actually just run straight over and grab whatever I need. This trunk does not stay visually open. I'll say that could have been risky because they could have just easily hidden around that building there. Wait, ankle holster. Baby gun. I really wish my dude would be able to get a headshot on a crawler. I mean, dude, they're head first. It's not like they're crawling backwards. Oh my god, can you kill this thing? Like, bro, it should not be that hard. Is my count off? Maybe I'm actually farther ahead. Maybe this is only a 500 piece. Like, looking around, I think all this left are the crawlers. Bring back Nell Gun. Wasn't that a Brita in Arsenal 26? Or was that a mod? A separate mod for it? But at the same time, I don't know if I'd want to waste Nels on that. I'm just going to kind of go around and just make sure everything's dead. Because some of them might have branched off somewhere. Door pop. Yeah, I think that was it. Nice. Horde night is over. Now I gotta figure out... Okay, right here. This guy right here has the leather... Oh, it's fucking damaged. Of course. I'll take it, though. Western boots are destroyed. How are my boots? They could be replaced. Door pop. Ah! If only there was a porta potty over here. I don't know why stomping wasn't the first choice, but okay. Wow. This dude could have killed us. Oh, that backpack that I wanted to see? No, I didn't. I don't remember where I killed him. I think it was over here. I know he landed face down. The problem is there's so many damn bodies over here. Alright, the next Horde night will be the 1st of November, I believe. Or 31st? 31st.
Oh my god, we're gonna get a Halloween Horde night. Well, sort of. It's gonna be on the 1st, but it'll be at midnight exact.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Oh. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my fucking god. You know how long I've been looking for one of these? Thank you. Angled flashlight for the win. Wow. Those things are rare, especially on Horde Night. Like, you think it'd have a little bit more considering Horde Night, you know, but nope. Where's the zombie with that weird backpack? Because I want to see what that weird backpack was. Never seen one of those before. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. There's probably been other ones that I've came across, just didn't notice. With rains, I swear, guns are not an issue. Okay, I believe that should be it. It was some weird leather satchel looking one. It was a survivor zombie. I just don't know where the fuck it's at. I didn't put the Alice belt and suspenders on yet because there's still a lot of shit that I gotta rearrange in my inventory to be able to hold that. Anyone got cowboy boots? No, that one's got a garter. Yeah, so this is a pool noodle. Can we find a zombie? I'm gonna go head towards the neighborhood. There's probably one snagged on the fence somewhere. Oh, yep, there's still a few over here. Pool noodle for the win. Should not be that powerful. It's a fucking styrofoam, or not styrofoam, but it's some form of foam. I'm gonna remove this fence, honestly. It has been nothing but a pain in the ass. Yeah, some of my Horde Night zombies are stuck on it. If we just destroyed, like, a section of it every once in a while, they'd be able to slip right through. Do I even still have filter on my, or filter on this thing? I do. Then why on that one save was it going so quick? Oh. Baby pistol. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if we just destroyed like a certain amount of fencing along this line, they would just... It would correct their pathing through it, rather than getting snagged on it. Four, 4, 7, 5. So yeah, I think my count's off. I think that was a 500 piece, not a 565. So the next one's gonna be 565. Okay, well we'll just wheel it back. But there's still lingering ones too. My truck. Just pancaked. Alrighty then. I'm like completely out of areas to grab semis from. I go get a new one, but I don't know where they're at. I think the only other place we really have is to check the new towns and then probably head over to Louisville. Because Louisville is going to be the only place that I think is going to have a guaranteed semi-spawn, or at least one that I know that I can go there and come out with something. Wait, no, I need to put my backpack and my striker back. Not too worried about my fatigue right now because it doesn't honestly matter. Place. I hate that. And what I love about the Alice belt and suspenders, it doesn't show up through this outfit. So you can put it on and you don't even know you're wearing it. It just gives you that extra spot. Military backpack, that's my building backpack. Does this cause discomfort? Nope. Although it does use my fanny pack up. So it's fine. I don't need a fanny pack. Just throw this straight in my Alice belt. I don't know why there's a door hinge there. I don't know why it told me I couldn't put it in and then let me put it in anyway. Dude, 45 ACP drum magazine and it holds 60 bullets. Actually, before we move that, I need to move the semi, because we need to load the semi up with everything. It's gonna make it. Made it. I need to axe all that. Wow. Wait. Actually, you know what? I think I had another trolley over here, didn't I? For the... Where's that other trolley? There it is. And then it should have a couple planks, then we're just going to move the planks. And this will throw back into the trunk of the destroyed truck over here. There we go. Now we do 2 at a time. Where'd I put that other one? There was a blue one somewhere around there. Oh, there it is, stuck in the bush. There it is. Equip cart. Okay. Nope, I need you. I need you. Thank you. Nope, that would go in here. That blue one, for some reason, is like camouflaged. Yeah, my dumbass didn't grab my angle flashlight. And now I have to figure out where the fuck this is. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run back real quick and go grab that. Probably sleep too while we're over there. Okay, so next helicopter day will be on the 22nd to the 25th. The next Horde Nights on the 31st, or technically... Oh no, it is on the 31st because it'll be at 10. And then the next calm phase, I think, is the 1st. Now, there is a chance that the calm phase and the
Horde Night will land on the same night. I think once you get close to November, it starts lining up, which is kind of scary.
How did this die? Yep. Alright, where's that angled flashlight? It's probably over here. Yep. I think I can... No, that only attaches to... tactical. That's... annoying, honestly. Oh well, at least we got the angle flashlight. That's all that matters. Speaking of which, ever since I discovered I swore I could have heard a fucking zombie or something. How's my jacket, by the way? Is it still in one piece? Yep. Jeans. I always have to kind of double check because I go through bushes a lot. What did I come back in here for? I came back in for something. How's my water bottle? Almost out. Okay, well. Hi, Doug. Your room's a mess. Clean up your eggs. Oh, that's right. We're gonna check the trash can for baby chickens. The Sometimes those stale ones I throw away hatch. Water. Eggs. Where are we going with this? Do I still have that pool? Yeah, I do have that pool noodle on me. Put it next to my green one on the stove. Okay, they haven't hatched, so that's good. Oh, I know what's banging. Oh, what the fuck? It just ejected my fucking trailer. Fucking 42. No! So that bug's affecting some of my trailers too, okay. If you ever want to stop that, just disconnect it. It'll stop inching forward if you disconnect. A bit. Is all the logs that I... No. I do need to chop more trees, though. Did I do this? Yeah, I think I did. I did. Can you, like, right-click, grab it? Thank you. Putting this in there. I feel like I've loaded more than what I actually have. Equip trolley. And it's crazy how fast we'll go through this, too. Like, you think this is a lot of logs. But it's not. It'll just fucking eat straight through. It's annoying. That's what I get for building big. But I need to survive 1,000 piece. To drop. If the card's gonna be finicky, I'll choose something else. I think I have enough to cover the rest of what space it allows. Can you equip the cart? Equip the cart? Equip? Is it angled wrong? Oh, no, there it is. I found it. It's in this weird spot, like right here. There we go. That only took 7 years. Let's see, put that in there. I think... Let's see, we got... I do need to make a gun run before the next Horde night, though. Drop. Equip. Oh, equip. Equip. Where's the option? There we go. Drop, equip. Imagine you come up with the other... What is it? 28 logs we need? Where are we at? No, we're gonna have to go to the other side because I think I've already grabbed all the logs over here, but there's some over here. At least if we needed carving XP, we have more than enough. I'll plop that over there, grab that cart. Also, I can make spears for days. Yeah, we'll have enough. Definitely have to chop more trees, though, when we're... after we move all this. Nice. Oh, someone just died. It'll be okay, buddy. No, it won't. Where's that other one? It's over here, stuck in the bush. Please let me equip it. Yay! I don't think it was going to. Think of it the third, like... Let's see, put that there. Drop the trolley. Okay, so we're going to take the semi and put it up against the side of our base there so we can beef it up. I still have to go into debug at some point and test out what I'm going to test out for diverting the hordes elsewhere. Because I don't want them getting up on my gate, because if they get up on that gate, they're just going to rip it to shreds. Oh, damn, that side drift right there. Oh, Nicole! Hello! Welcome in. You did miss Horde Night, unfortunately. Actually, I'm just gonna take all 140 and just drop it. I really wish you could just drop it all in one spot. It'd make my life so much fucking easier. I gotta look at the log and see what mod's causing the errors to form every time I press E. Also, what's causing this, like, revving? Because if you get out of a car when it's in the middle of, like, the RPMs are kind of jacked up. It's getting dark. That's okay, we got an LS belt and suspenders now. So I can use this angled head flashlight. Because that green military flashlight sucks ass cheeks. I want to move this out of my way. Well, I guess that's more in the way than... I just wish you can, like, minimize it. Or just right-click on the fucking logs on the ground and just saw all. But no. I think that'd be crafting menu. I guarantee you this will probably take like 24 hours in game to saw all these. Oh god. It is foggy. Stuffing a cone. I haven't smoked a cone in a while. I used to all the time, but it just... I use so much in them. I gotta fuck with my camera again. I downloaded this software to try to take the autofocus off of my camera, like, entirely. I noticed that it was still kind of autofocusing on its own. And then when I started my OBS today, it was just, like, pitch black, even though that I had my light on and everything, which is kind of weird. Close, actually. It took us 18 hours, I think. We're starving to death. Also, I can probably remove all these bandages. I doubt there's anything left. Chicken check. There's no chickens in here. My dude only eats eggs at this point. But hey, eggs are good. Okay, let me see if I can't get the crap out of this. What do you call it? Oh, I need my hex tool if I get most of it out. Eh, good enough. Don't shine this on the cam. Silicone is not a good alternative. But it was cheaper. For a bigger one, at least. I'm gonna place this here. Eventually, I do want to get my tailoring skill up so I can repair these things. Honestly, that might be on the back. I'm wearing it over my jacket. I'm gonna take my jacket off and see. No, the hole seems to be right up front there. Where's in the back? I have holes in my shirt, though. Got one there and one there. Either way, this is the way. It's weird that the fog actually changes the color of the outside world too, or the inside. We are now out of water in all of them, so what I'm going to do is grab these buckets and then go fill them up and put them in the stove. Oh, what are we? Oh, we have planks on us. I was like, what am I fucking full with? Planks. Do we have nails? Cool, because I'm just going to turn them into crates on the inside. Building menu favorite. There. And then I'm going to drop them on the other planks. Alright, let's go grab our... Oh. Chickens! They don't do anything. They just stand there. Menacingly. Alright, to the lake. To the lake, to the lake, to the lake, to the lake. Fill all. Someone just died. Possibly. Maybe they saved themselves. Who knows? Where's my buckets of water? Can you really not pull? Oh no. That should be good. No, I don't want to create from egg. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna go and research it just so that we already have it. Water bucket. Where's my... Where are me water buckets? Okay, now bottle. Transfer liquid. That, max it out. Oh, there was fucking water in there. Why'd you tell me it was empty? Oh, you put water in there. Put that in there. And then this goes in there. There. Oh god, of course it's fucking raining. Nicole, it's been longer than 2 minutes. I don't know why we came out this way. I should have come out the other way. Because we have to go all the way around the birds now. So what is that? That's tiling. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Because there should be nothing growing underneath all the crates. Yeah, we're going to run out of planks pretty fucking quickly. Yeah, we're... I'm going to drop all that shit. Nope, you're all good. Keep going this way. We're pretty much going to be able to do like one batch and then have to go back for more nails. But I got, I think like 17 boxes of nails left, something like that. Yeah, I think that used more nails than I thought. Oop. 15 boxes of nails. Probably won't be enough, honestly. You're probably going to have to go do another nail run. We'll go to Molder for it this time, though. Wait, is that really out of battery already? What the fuck? Favorites. We can almost do 4 columns. Almost. We're a little shy of that. Like, if I squeak out like one more plank, we'd be able to do 4 columns at a time. And what do you know? We're just eating through the planks. We have 2 more stacks. Keep in mind, that was 140 logs out in the back of that semi, too, so, like, it's just a lot. Yeah, we can fit. If only we could put one in our Alice belt and suspenders. It would be nice. Nicole! Is it table time? We're actually pretty close to being done with this side. Oh, so I can jump in here. Oh, dude, don't tell me that the... I swear, if the zombies can do this... They probably can. Also, I think... No, that's the other tree. It's just bleeding through. I'm like stuck in that tree. Favorites. I'm calling this the big beefy wall. Because it's big and beefy. Are we... Yeah, we're starving to death. Oh, I'm out of nails. Oops. No, don't pack it. Open it. Oh boy, I got a cold. Well, we better get used to it, because that's going to be pretty much the entirety of winter for us. I'm sitting here coughing up our lungs. Oh, wow. Helicopter day. Nice. This is coming first day now. We might have to destroy one of these frames to be able to get the other one in. I'm not totally positive. I mean, if we're standing it, we shouldn't have to. Carpentry favorites. Oh, come on. It's always the last one, I swear. And I'm probably... yeah, I'm just shy by like 2 planks. Lame ass. Where was that other log? There was another one over here. Hello? Hello? Bro, am I nuts? Because I'm pretty damn sure I saw a log over here somewhere hidden in one of these bushes. There's 2 more planks over here. We'll just grab those. Freaking last crate, of course. There. That entire side is filled with crates. And now we have the entire other side. That's we're down to there. Just also running out of trees. I mean, granted, there's that entire batch right there we can easily get a shit ton out of. But my dude is hungry. Stop sneezing, bro. You're fine. I wish wearing this, like, little scarf thing would, like, muffle it on its own. It'd be kind of cool. Trash can chickens? No. Actually, they all rotted. I think my, my coop is full. Hutch info. There. So how much XP did that give us? Huh, not bad. I think it was a good amount for just eggs. Eat the egg. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a box of Kleenexes. Wait, that's copyright. Box of tissues. There. Now I don't have to listen to that. That'll be like going through a silencer. Dog, your room is a mess. There. Freaking messy ass chicken. Very messy chicken. Good chicken. How does it help a cold having a chicken in the same room as you when you're sleeping? Not that there's a mechanic for it in the game or anything, but... Wait, how did that not take out your stress? How stressed are you, bro? Probably develop some better coping skills. I think with the completion of that side of the wall, we might go do something else for a little while. Oh, nice. Our cold's going away. We just have a runny nose now. I'll use a quick one. Oh, thanks for the 4th like. Richard! Oh, it's going great. How are you?
Bad.
Tired but alive. I gotta look at the positives, bro. Table tennis. Alright. So I need a lot of rounds. I will take the shotgun shells with me just in case. I think I'm just going to go drop them off inside the truck real quick. I'm going to take my armsel. .9mm Beretta magazine. Got some Beretta rounds, 556 rounds. I'm going to just drop all this on the ground here. Bad habits, yes. Turn that off. We're not using... How do you... You got another nasty cold, bro? Why? Shit's so fucking annoying. I swear they, like, rammed that up for 42. The character getting sick. They definitely had to, because, like, I never got this many colds in 41. And now it's like, if you even just, like, look at Rain Funny in the cold, it's just, like, immediate cold. Like, I've been out in the rain plenty of times in the cold. I don't think I've ever gotten a cold from it. Whatever, though. It's whatever. See if I can actually pull this off. A wee bit difficult. My fatigue is at 41 already. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna leave my front door open. It doesn't really matter. There's like nothing here. Alright, Doug, I'm going on a little vacation. Not a fun vacation. Put that in my backpack since my dude decided. Oh, yeah, this is wonderful weather. A wonderful weather we're having today. Just cold and rainy. Gotta bring that box of tissues with me. We do have to refill our water bottles before we leave. I'm gonna wear this instead of what I'm wearing now. Does that take off my eye patch? It does. But we can store both of those in there. I don't want the chicken feather on me. Flashlight. I'll just stick that in there, I guess. I don't know. Now, where's that striker? Alright. We just need water and we'll be on our way. What the fuck is this massive ball of chickens? The chickens have learned how to self-reproduce. Because I killed the male really quickly, like within probably a day. And that was a while ago. So the chance, I don't know how that works or how long it takes for a fertilized egg to hatch, but the fact that, like, it hatched like 2 weeks afterwards, I don't think that was... Or was it 3 weeks? Oh, yeah, it's been almost a week since Horde Night. All the bodies are starting to decay. Nice. Alright, we're going to make our first dive attempt at Louisville. By that I mean we're just going to go to the fucking border camp and just shoot everything. Just everything. But I do need to secure a sleeping point, which will be that probably that apartment that's at the gas station. I've only had like one Mista Kleen on this. No, actually, I don't think we've ever cleared it. The last time I actually made it in there was during a calm phase, so they started moving away from me, so I was able to actually get inside the camp. We skirt in. Thank God those signs are not solid in multiplayer and single player. Only in multiplayer are those signs actually solid. The turn signs, you can go right through them. If before I do anything, I'm going to do one thing. I have a lot of fucking magazines for that. Why do I have so many magazines for that? So I gotta reload all 4 of my guns. I got the assault rifle. I have 3 pistols. Never know. My dude comes armed to the teeth. Actually, I'll pull out my revolver. That'll be a good first shot. Although I might clear that factory. Sorry, zombie, I didn't mean to hit you. That seriously was an accident. I'm terribly sorry. Just broke every one of your legs. Rip. Are we? I'm surprised I didn't just hit a tree right there. It was the perfect recipe. How fast are we going anyway? We're going exactly 1 hundo. Look at there. Max zoom. I would like to come back for that Humvee at some point. At some point. Not right now. I don't even think I have a gas can on me. Maybe we'll transfer the gas from this thing. And I don't want to leave this thing because I actually do like this truck a lot. It doesn't drift. You go as fast as you want around corners and the thing does not slide once. Ah. Some near misses right there. Oh. That section of highway is always kind of crowded. I probably should slow down. I think it's just the truck, honestly. Because even that police one that I was driving didn't drift at all. If anyone spots a black Humvee that I miss, let me know. I might drive super quickly, but someone might be able to pick it up. That's my baby vehicle. I don't drive it specific. I'll literally take it back to base and not touch it. Because every time I touch a car, I just destroy the fuck out of it. Or a bunny knocks out the windshield. Holy hell, there's a lot of zombies right here. It's probably from dragging that semi through here. I mean, there still is a decent condition semi in that Crossroads parking lot, but its engine's halfway. The hood is just like nice and repaired. It'll be destroyed if I try to take it back. So I'm not even gonna bother with it. If it's not good condition, I don't take it. don't think I've been up through here yet. Actually, I'm gonna go drop off in that parking lot real quick, because sometimes there are semis in here. I think it's a random chance spawn. I don't think there's any hard spawns. Nope. No semi, no trailers. Well, now we know. Bro. Rock hitbox. Granted, I would have hit it anyway, but the fact that it, like, stopped like a foot off of the rock is just kind of weird. Probably wasn't the most ideal parking spot, but it's fine. Get ready for a mess. I'm just gonna go and try to open this gate before they break through it. Yeah, here they come. The erosion might make this a little messier. Yeah, I figured we had to reload. We probably won't make a dent in this. But anything we can kill is a plus. We just gotta watch out for these trees and shit, because hordes can actually hide behind those fucking things. I really don't want to miss them breaking down that fence, though. I love watching them rip through fences. Oh, they've already torn out the gate. There they are. How do you go through so many rounds trying to kill a single zombie? We will definitely have to make another gun run, probably. Stendo's held us over for about 2 months. Jeez, almost out of the fucking snag rounds we brought. It would help if I smoked a cigarette and... I actually took some beta blockers, but it's fine. So we have about a mag and a half, a little over a half. This is kind of risky, going back up through here, after we've already taken a shot over the fence, but if they haven't torn through the fence yet, it should feel... Yeah, oh, there they go. They tore through the fence. You can tell where that's coming from. They're beelining from it. No walking, only running. It's okay to scream, bro. You're good. No one blames you. Quick reflexes. Okay. Why did you not get in the driver's seat? Try to cut through here. The erosion's starting to get really bad. It's fine though. At least we can drag them out here and fight them out here. It'll be a lot easier. I'm just gonna drag my car back so I can actually do things with it. Because we are completely out of... Put that in storage, attach that to our back, throw that in our backpack. I should have saved all those shotguns and just used the 556 for the Horde Knights. That's my bad. I mean, I could go up and enter Louisville from the other side, but the thing is, like, I want to access the gun tents over here. Oh, I didn't realize I actually killed this teal shirt thing. I guess it's like a blue-green. Or can I make it through this gap? I can. Some gaps are a little finicky. If I get caught on it, you know that there's a visible gap you can actually squeeze through. Uh-oh. Ankle biter. Ankle biter, meat baby pistol. Welcome to main map, Louisville Zombies. Fucking love this striker. I don't think I pulled that striker off that other zombie on Horde Night. I should have. Oh, well, there'll be more. Just massive swarms of crawlers at this point. I need you with the group. I'm not trying to waste. No biting. That's illegal. That was risky as fuck. At least I wasn't sprinting. I just want to put myself in position so I can just drive out of here. Although I should probably come over on this side so that I don't end up getting my shit blasted. I'm gonna watch my backside because I know I got zombies back there. Okay, I'm just gonna hop in the car now and we're gonna head out of here because I don't got any extra ammo for anything. And I'm not gonna try to take that entire thing down with pistols. We need a lot of beta blockers for that. Which I have, but I'm not gonna use them. Oh, nice. Alice pack. We dig it. Oh, barely. Right on the side of the bumper. Can we get back to Phallus Lake by nightfall? Probably not, because it's starting to get dark at like 8:30. You have like an hour. This thing maxes out at a hundo. We'll come back out here eventually with like way more ammo whenever I get more ammo, but I gotta go loot the army surplus store, that west side gun store. I haven't hit that one yet because we went straight for... I know we went to that ammo factory in Grapeseed. The whole point was just to get my... or get, started on that, because that's going to take a couple months, probably. No, I'm just being kind of careless. Oh. That one just walked in. Oh, wells. Overall, though, this road's not badly littered with cars, although there was a zombie there. I didn't see it. Oh, my headlights are out. That's fun. And we're off. Yeah, I guess it does stay light a little bit longer than what I was saying, but... Now we really are Batman. Wait, that's not where we wanted to go, but that was a cool drift. Like, seriously, you wouldn't be able to see this car in the dark? If you didn't have cat's eyes on, at least. Oh. Oh! Oh! Fucking trailer. Actually, I'm stupid as fuck. That road is where we wanted to turn. And it was a cool drift, too. Because we got real close to side slapping that stop sign. We got home before midnight. Cool. Oh, I have hair. Hell no. I don't look like Walter White. Hi, Doug. I think, yeah, I think first thing we're going to do is probably run by the army surplus store. And go and try to just get as much ammo as we can out of there. I don't know how much is going to be in there, but before we do, it's coffee time. Took a minute, but we got it. Just some routine yard maintenance. By routine, I mean our first yard maintenance. I want to chop down all these trees. There's a lot of fucking trees in there. Could have been cool if they were like fully grown. But beggars can't be choosers, right? We're getting close to the end of the song playlist. We're about 3 hours into stream, so that makes sense. Damn. I can let you put it on the table from your back. It just doesn't let you put it on the counters at that table for whatever reason. Or maybe it's just this particular backpack. I don't know. Where you at, food-wise? And even reading the skill books for this still moves super slow. We still got some trees lining up against the fence. We need to get rid of some of them inside of our base, some out. I do want to get rid of this because this will be difficult to get semis in and out. Granted, it's not like we have a shit ton of semis or anything, so. The ones that we have are pretty banged up. Gonna drop these. I do like that a lot. A friend of mine's building his computer. remember what we were gonna do. Struggle to get all this up on here, and then just takes it back off and puts it on my back. What do we have in here that is heavy as fuck? We have 2 hatchets in here. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna try to get that. I'm just gonna put it on the ground. I don't use hatchets as weapons anyway. I'll take the semi with me to the army surplus, and it's just because of the fact that I don't really need... Or it's not a very far drive, and I doubt we're going to crash anything. Sup, Patriot? Faith in the box? Bro, I don't really have faith in this thing, though. At least not right now until we can figure out how to divert the zombies away from the gates. Nah, this is a pretty simple drive. We're not going too far. And the area I'm going to is already cleared because we did the last calm before the storm thing there. I fucking love that horn sound. I like how they put all the relaxing songs in, because I have it on my YouTube or whatever, the 41 OST. They put all the calm ones at the end of it. Like, this is more in tune for this. The worst part of the wall is yet to come, though. I'm sure, like, having to fucking lug all those logs and shit's annoying, but, like, it's gonna be worse once we start moving couches, fridges, and shit to go and put up in front of the wall. I don't know how many layers I'm gonna do yet. I was thinking 3, but I might do a 4th. But at some point, I do want to test out the wall in debug world. Just to see if it actually works with the crates, or if they'll just kind of swim through the crates and immediately hit my inside wall. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab that dog van. Alright, before we grab the cart out of here, I'm going to double check in here. I think we can just crowbar that. We do have a crowbar on us. Okay, cool. Sometimes I forget the most basic items. Crowbar magic. Nice. We like that. We like crowbar magic. Before we do this, because I already know. Oh, so you do have to go in here. That'll just prevent the trailer from fucking with the semi and throwing it somewhere. Could honestly store a couple water ration cans in my car's glove box or something for the road. H&K, there's nothing in those protective cases. Oh my god, we have all aiming books. Nice. That was the last one we needed. I'm not going to take another fucking 12 gauge. And we get an absurd amount of 5.56 rounds. Not that I'm complaining, I'm not. I dig it. I will take even the loose. There's another suppressor in here too. Man, what I would do for a drum magazine. Charlie's Angel. R.I.P. H&K, 2 Glocks. And the AR-15 won't fit. Oh no, the AR-15 does fit. Nice. I like that for me. Sometimes there's the 7.62 ammo in here. There's not. The 51 type that's for the G3 and the M14. C38 special shotguns. Hugh. Alright, army surplus has been looted. One of my guns has its light on, I think. That was my pistol. I was still seeing a glow. We are going to go take the highway. I am not taking that road because if there's even one accident on it, it's going to be almost impossible to get this fucking thing through. Especially with the erosion and everything. I don't know what we're going to take into Grapeseed. Go back to that army factory, or the ammo factory, because I'm not going to take this thing. This thing will probably die. And there is a pretty fatty group in there, too. I don't know, fucking whip. The Semi at first was really good about not whipping the trailers, but now it's just like fucking all over. Honestly, I should have taken that blue Semi. I think the gas tank on that one's not as damaged. Because I'm kind of watching my gas gauge kind of go down. Oh, bunnies. Skirt. Folded like a piece of paper. Although I think this thing goes faster than it initially, because originally it was only going like 60, 65, I think, with a trailer on the back end of it. Kaiju. Playing that Zomboid. Do. Should be close now. Not far from the neighborhood. I'm gonna sleep right here though. Get this fatigue down, because it was at 63. Wow. Sleep better on this thing than I did on that bench back at the old base in the old save. At this point, almost every house alarm should be off. However, you have to be careful because this place is not cleaned out at all. Well, it looks rather clear over here. Just try to fight what comes this way. That was easy. It's bit. Fuck yeah. Wide open. Let's get it. Okay, time scope, gun light, SKS. I went into aim mode. God damn it. Damn, what is this Charlie's Angel thing anyway? Oh, I got an Uzi. Part of the Mafia. And a honey badger. A couple whetstones won't hurt. What's up, Art Fury? How you doing? What's up? I kind of don't like that being the first thing. Turtle loses its shell, it's dead. There is no living if that shell comes off that turtle. Ooh, a shotgun choke, nice. Thank you for the fifth like, by the way. That one I don't know. What is the answer? I don't know. Nope, not in my inventory. Cart. Nice. Put that in my cart. Alright, this gun store has been looted. Ha 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 ha. Great dad joke. Alright, go ahead. Would never ask a question, but gets answered all the time. Is that the answer at the end of it, or are you telling me to answer it? Because I don't know. I've heard that one before, but it's been years. I don't think I ever got the answer to it either. Don't touch me. Holy moly. That fucking blew up. There was not that many on the way back in. We must have dragged all of them. Semi see me through this. Oh, this is not good travel weather. Thank God the way back is pretty much clean. Oh. Go ahead. I'm gonna have to hang on this side of the road because I can't see shit. Too fast, too fast, too fast. I wish you reset the cruise control. The fog moving through the semi-trailer looks a little weird. I can't see. I can't see. Guessing the turn. No. Okay. I'm trying to use the trees as like my guide, but like it's still super hard. 1 second. Why didn't you get hurt? I did. And patience is key, bro. Especially when I'm driving, I'm not going to pay attention to chat that much. Always leads to bad incidences. Oh. Funny. Where's this road? It should be coming up. Right here, I think. No. A little bit further up. There's more of an opening. Good guess. I think there is a fucking crash up here, though. I know there's a trailer on the road somewhere. Wait, no, that was up towards Louisville. I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so hard to see. There's a bird vehicle. Fucking rabbits. I swear to God. They're impossible to see in the fucking fog. Pixelated randomness. Ever watch gore in my school? Like, what do you mean? Like, violent stuff? In high school, maybe. I don't know. I don't really remember a whole lot from school. Look at my friend show me that. Is it something called gore, or are you talking about, like, violent shit? Music stopped. You don't want to know what was going around my school when I was in it. I graduated high school over 10 years ago, so I don't really remember exactly everything I've seen. And a lot has happened since then. Reaction videos weren't even really around when I was in school. I mean, there were some, but it wasn't like a popular genre or anything. Talk about now? No. And I don't really watch the reaction format. It's not really my cup of tea. If I'm gonna watch something, I'm gonna watch it straight without other people's voices over it. I think this semi's probably seen his last trip. Where all these zombies come from anyway? I mean, the game's migration mechanic does take... Oh my goodness. The migration mechanic does lead towards roads, so... Makes sense. Dude, I hate this fog so much. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Never heard of gore videos before. Is that like the new fad or something? I knew what you meant. That stop sign turning backwards when you hit it just throws me off every time. Go park this truck here. That be me. Yeah, I almost hit the back end of that, but we're good. Because I didn't. Taken from the context of the game, of the name, I can pretty much assume what it is, and no, I've never bothered looking them up. .223. That's a lot of 5.56 ammo. We did get 2 cartons of shotgun shells, an extra carton of 5.56, so add 12 to the amount that we have already. 44s, we got a bunch more. Although I'm going to disconnect the semi-trailer from this thing because it is literally moving forward slowly. Probably watched it last year and you're scared. Oh, I'm out of battery on this thing. I keep leaving my angle flashlight on. Supermarket cart. Like, are the videos supposed to be, like, real, or are they just staged? Real. Oh, accents, shit. I don't like watching that shit in real life either. Probably gonna need more of these things. At some point. Especially with Horde Knights dropping off a bunch of 556 guns and everything else. Also, what happened to my Colt? I think I put that in the back end of that truck. I did. Wait. Okay. I've had my fill. Hey, Doug. Little white potato. He's British. I think I've heard of Disturbed Reality. Some of his videos, I think, pop up in my newsfeed or my YouTube feed. Never clicked on him though. Let's see, we got 6 days till Horde Night. I think Helicopter Day can land anytime. No, we had that on the 22nd, so the next one's not going to be till at least the 29th. I'm going to do my respond rounds real quick. Oh, you're now in Louisville? Nice. I'm still trying to gain entryway into it. It's just a lot of zombies over there. A lot of zombies. I said I never clicked on it. Never really piqued my interest. Also, I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube. I think Doug's mad I'm eating eggs. There's more painkillers in there too. Need to section off an area for crates and whatnot so I can actually sort my... Why? Because I'm just not interested. Or why do I not watch a lot of YouTube? I don't know. Never really do. Like, I have my set list of people that I watch on YouTube. One is Elias. He makes a lot of those, like, animated story things for Zomboid. But that's about it. I spend most of my days streaming anyway, so I'm not gonna sit here and watch a YouTube video while I'm streaming myself. I'm gonna get a whetstone. I think I still have one in here. I don't think I grabbed it out. Or like, gives you maintenance? Did not know that. I'm just trying to move anything that blocks eyesight, because I want to be able to see... If I zoom like this, I want to be able to actually see, like, everything. Wait, from what? The Disturbed Reality guy? Probably gonna butcher that, but what's up, Rackman? Okay, we're gonna have to use an outside tree. I'll think of it the 6 like. Okay, I think that's all the trees that were on the inside. There's a bush there, though. I only support one person through Patreon, or at least ever have. I don't think I do anymore. Why do YouTubers act fake? Are you talking about like the... Like, what are you talking about? Which YouTubers? Oh, okay, it was the end of the song. I was like, did that just... Are you like clicking on like AI videos? Like, there's gamers out there that, or streamers out there that do use AI for all that shit. Like almost everything on it's AI. Like from the person you see on the screen, which is usually like an anime character. There's one, I don't remember, Penguin Zero mentioned it. One of the accounts that it was like a sub account to another YouTube channel, and the entire account was nothing but AI. I'm doing shit off screen too. Or is it like one of those like super vocal guys that just like get up on the thing and then like, all right, guys, we're gonna do this. We're actually, I was watching this fucking stream for like a few seconds before I switched off of it. But this guy, it was a kid, like probably about, I don't know, 18 at most, with his phone aimed at the camera, and he had 911 typed into it, and he's like, "I'm gonna press this if someone just sends this one thing." Like the dude was annoying. I was like, bro, I like don't know what type of crowd you attract, but he was acting like it was such like a fucking traumatic event. Like, bro, people dial 911 all the fucking time, even by accident. But you probably should not be doing that because you're wasting phone line space and wasting operator time. I doubt he ever pressed that button. I wasn't going to sit around and watch it because it was just stupid. Yo, yo, yo. Did you get AJ's computer up and running, or he says it's not starting? Bro trying to get on TikTok. No, that was on YouTube. It was on the shorts. Like, I literally went down and this dude's just like, I'm gonna press. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, what? Have you never hit 911 on a phone when you were a kid? I did it twice. Oh, you're going back Wednesday. It could just be the power supply, honestly. Like, when I was a kid, I definitely pressed on that 911 shit on accident. Well, not really on accident. I was just curious. Like, I was a curious kid in trial by fire. It's the best way. It's the only way. But a lot of that has to do with showmanship. A lot of people, when they actually do stream, they try to put on like this showy face or whatever. It's just a streaming personality. What should I do? And just chilling? Oh, I think I damaged my jacket. Yep. Changing my jacket. My shirt is fucked up. Wait, hitting your volume key We're hitting your lock button too many times calls the cops. What? What phone are you using? There. Did Jake Paul do that Vine? Are you talking about the Japanese forest video? Where's that Logan Paul? Wait, is there a Logan Paul? I know there's two Pauls, and they're brothers. Yeah. Or maybe it was it Logan Paul? It was Logan Paul. Never mind. Jake Paul's his brother. Yeah, it was Logan Paul that did that. I think I might have been 7 years old the last time I dialed 911. I don't think of it like... Will grunge come back? Probably not. At least not anytime soon. That was like a 90s thing. Right now, I'm pretty sure it's still rap. That's how old I am. Phone book. I remember those. Now they're just paperweights. However, as I'm sitting here, my stomach's starting to grumble. So, why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. You didn't try to get me. The only way I would ever want an apology is if you were coming in saying, can I get a shout out to something that sounds like the N-word? I've had that a couple times. Actually, that's just immediate ban now, so. I think the dude who joined understands that because he did it twice. The first time I didn't think he'd come back, and then he came back and I banned him. Like, bro, not that shit. So in the meantime, Doug will take over the show. I'm gonna go heat up a pizza. Oh, shit.
I forgot shit.
Captain Sparkles. I've heard of Captain Sparkles before. I do recall that. I assume technically rolling out for maybe a day at most. Which I don't think we were. Yeah, there's my commando. Where's my fire axe? I could have sworn I had one on my back. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to drop. Or just, I guess, just go out there naked. Not naked, but with our backpack off at least. I really hate that. If you have a backpack on your back, it doesn't let you put it back in. Or on a table. I'm gonna start doing it over here now. These are like half trees, half of them. What was being rich versus being rich in the 90s? You didn't have to have so many or so much money to be considered rich in the 90s. You have significantly less. Especially with the way everything's skyrocketing now. Wish these trees were bigger. Yeah, okay, that's just kind of a waste of axe. Okay, we will go and flip our spots again. Did I... No, I fucking... I left that shit open. We have a bigger forest around here. There's a little more easily accessible. Like, these trees are just too separated, honestly. I want them, like, kind of bunched. I don't think Phallus Lake has a good spot for that unless you move south of it. I don't know. I don't have any opinion on that. I'm pretty sure they're owned by Google, so. Does YouTube even have a separate CEO? I don't think they would, because YouTube runs the entire thing. Oh, YouTube does have a CEO. Neil Mohan. I mean, I will agree, the ads have been way more apparent. You shouldn't have a minute-long advertisement for fucking a 40-second video. I honestly think anything under a certain time limit shouldn't have ads. Like if it's under a minute, it shouldn't have an ad. Wally Cross. Ah, my axe. Oh, that's a pain in the axe. We're way out here. But you pay for YouTube Premium? I'm not laughing at you, I just never actually met anyone that does. I mean, I guess one person. But they watch it for like YouTube TV and shit. Or just download an ad block. Just skips right through them. Wait, I don't want to sleep on the ground. I just wanted to sit. Jesus. It doesn't stop it from running, but it at least stops it from playing, so it just gives you the immediate skip option. I mean, I could try it now with Mag's streams. I don't know, I hate the whole streaming service or format. Netflix started a very bad trend. But during when cancel culture became like a big thing. That was just everyone taking things too far. As people always do. Like, yes, some needed to get off of the platform, but some of the other ones were kind of outlandish. Well, Jake, I don't think you'll like my internet provider. This stream is brought to you by Xfinity. What do you mean for like Comcast TV? I don't have a TV thing. I just have a Vizio TV that has a bunch of free channels that plays like the same shit over and over and over again until they get new stuff. Like for a while, late July, early August, all I was doing was watching that shit, and it was just looping. I saw five-headed shark attack at least 3 times. It's such a weird movie. For each new sequel, it gets a new head, except for the 4th. It jumped 4. Possibly. You might be onto something. Okay, EDP, that was completely reasonable. That dude's a fucking creep. Leafy is here, permanently banned for violating harassment cyberbullying policies. Shane Dawson, I've heard a lot of shit about him. My ex was actually really into him when we were dating, and I remember hearing all the shit with him. David Dobrik, don't know who that is. Jeffree Star, don't know who that is. Logan Paul. Yes, we all know why Logan Paul got canceled. Gabby Hanna. J Station. I've heard of J Station before, but I didn't know that made for faking a girlfriend's death and other controversial content. Teddy Westbrook involved in the Dramageddon feud. Onesian, I know he's a weird dude. Wait, PewDiePie was canceled? Oh, no, he wasn't canceled. Oh. So apparently he did lose YouTube support. Yeah, Colleen Bellinger. I think I saw that name in there too. PewDiePie was actually involved in a lot of shit. Like, if you ever, like, looked at, like, YouTube's news, like, back when, cancel culture was, like, starting to take off and shit, PewDiePie was actually listed in there for a lot of shit regarding white supremacy and a bunch of other stuff. So YouTube, I mean, YouTube didn't ban him or anything. He still uploads and he's still extremely popular. But he definitely did not go back to normal format afterwards because of all that. Yeah, Pewdie did get, he is kind of racist. Not kind of, he is. And it's weird because, like, the highest listed reasons why most YouTubers get canceled is for A, racism, and B, pedophilia. I think pedo stuff being actually above. No, so he's super racist. I've heard some comments from him that were a little controversial and shit, but, like, I didn't know the extent at which his racism. I don't know the extent of his racism is actually how I meant to phrase that. We're gonna eat this jar of eggplant. Why am I carrying around my striker on me still? I'm gonna keep the jar though. Striker being one of my go-tos. Will go on the table. Actually, while we're out here, I do have batteries, and I want to put one in my... I mean, a lot of piece of shits have families. I'm not calling Pewdie a piece of shit or anything like that, because I actually don't know the extent of his racism. I've never actually seen that side of him, because I didn't really care for his videos, and I never really watched him when he was actually live. Or not live, but like doing his gaming stuff. And his fan base was super annoying. What I mean by that is, I was on a separate account making amnesia videos a while ago, like 2012. Did this one mod, and all of a sudden is like a bunch of people, Petey did this, you can't do this. Like, what? Where's the rule book? Stuff like that. They were like super toxic. The only big YouTuber I ever occasionally watch is Penguin Zero or Critical. Love me some Charlie White. But I miss his old video formats. Like, when I first started watching him was before he actually started doing all those vlogs and shit. Like Oregon Trail, and that one where he's on like some sinking yacht or cruise ship. I don't remember exactly what the video was, but that video was hilarious. And Professor Sad series from his Dark Souls 3 run. Who, penguins? Who are you calling annoying? I'm not judging you for watching PewDiePie. A lot of people watch PewDiePie. It just wasn't really in my sense of humor. His videos were actually quite obnoxious. Just to me, I mean, I can see why people would like that. Like, I'm not judging anyone who did watch it. It's just like, that type of content was just kind of annoying to me at the time, so I never really actually got into it. I mean, his content was technically directed at children, so, like, I almost expect anyone... It's kind of like... Okay, let me put it this way. When PewDiePie became big, I was, like... How was it, 2012? I was already in, like, high school. It was when he started, like, rocketing, like, skyrocketing in popularity. 2010, 2011, something like that. It's kind of like being in middle school when Wonder Pets came out. Like, at that point, you're done watching kids shows, and so you just don't watch it. You know that you hear about it all the time because people younger than you are talking about, oh, yeah, Wonder Pets is great and all that stuff. But I don't know what I'm doing with my hand there, but they, it was the same thing with, like, PewDiePie. Like, when he became big, like, his content is directed to age groups below mine, and I just didn't really find his stuff really appealing. Which is why I never really got into him. I kind of like the shit that, like, Penguins was putting out and whatnot, because it was just fucking hilarious. These little gameplay and commentary things. Oh, everybody's critical. All his voice now is way less monotone than it was during his early runs. Which would put you... I was like, what, almost 14 years ago? 15 years ago? So yeah, about the age range that PewDiePie target audience. I need to find my green backpack because I had my saw on it. Wait, why was I going to grab a saw? I don't need to grab a saw, but I am going to... Bro, does it have to be foggy as shit every day? I swear it never lets up. By the time I'm done with this thing, if I even do finish it, which, I mean, we're working at it, but it's getting there. I've never heard of NycolePlayz. Or Girls Play. Is that what card games around a table? I think is what I saw on their channel. I had this group of guys pop up on my YouTube shorts playing D&D. They're pretty funny. I think my chickens are still multiplying though. Whoa. I lost some chicken somehow. I'll watch girls play, okay. I saw the Walking Dead on there. I'm replaying that game right now. Just so I can get to the Lee's death part and then just be like... That shit was tragic. And then the subsequent game sucked ass. The second season wasn't bad, it just... felt like I was keeping one of the characters alive just for them to die immediately. Oh shit, that's just to have them die, like, almost immediately. No, it was immediate in the third season. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Because they didn't want to have to go two different, or, like, immediately start with two different storylines. And the laziness is what got them shut. Actually, a lot of shit got them shut down, but... Telltale butchered that series hard. That and the format started to suck. Because, like, in the third season, it was mainly just watching things happen, not so much playing. You had, like, the occasional quick time event. That was about it. Yeah, I found her videos. This summer I've seen better days. I didn't see any of the ones that you were mentioning about her talking about her not getting paid. I'm gonna wait for this fog to die down a little bit because this is kind of intense. Hi, Doug. I almost want to make out like an inside pen and put my chickens in there. That way we don't have to worry about predators, because I think that might be what actually be killing them. Or it's not just her. Here's Bernie Burns, Matt. Hello, I'm Jeff Ramsey and Gus Sorolla. Oh, okay. I would, but I'm not gonna do that with my YouTube being attached to my stream. I'll have to look it up later when I get off of streaming. Yeah, Jake, if you're still there, I definitely told him not to turn on that computer because apparently he says that the fans aren't even running. That's fine. Wait, Duck, don't come out here. I haven't set up the main building yet. God damn it. Oh, think of it like... Oh, I have the other trolley somewhere else. Whoops. Oh shit, I forgot I have stuff in here, don't I? What the fuck? Do I have things in that third one too? No. Why'd it stop? All you was press F. Why'd you drop it? Is G drop? Oh, it is. Nice. Never actually used the hotkeys for that type of stuff. Charlie's talked about fake speedruns plenty of times. There is oh wait, I guess it wasn't a speedrun. But something that I actually watched getting talked about lately was Markiplier's one of his videos for Five Nights at Freddy's being fake. Like going in and basically unlocking one of the modes. How about that one that he was doing, like the house or whatever, and it was just like, literally just take a chair and then you float up to like, it's over some wall and then you land right next to the exit. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really paid attention to a lot of YouTube in a while. And yes, 20 mode, the 2020 mode or whatever it's called. Well, not that one of them, because apparently like it's supposed to give you something in game, and it didn't give it to him in game. It just gave him an extra star, which isn't the actual thing, but like a bunch of like edited in or like cut clips and whatnot. Like I think it's supposed to give you a plushie and only gave him like a star. Well, not that it really mattered to me. I actually did enjoy his Five Nights at Freddy's videos regardless. He did a lot of speedruns, dude. You'd have to like find it and point it out exactly. But again, I haven't watched Penguins in a while. I watch them on occasion, but that's about it. Ever since he switched to like a vlogging format, I've kind of slowed down on his content. Or almost stopped entirely. But I was replying to Patriot on the 2020 stuff. House of something. I don't remember exactly what the name was. But yeah. That's about the time where I actually stopped watching them. Consistently. I mean, a lot of us do. But there's some that partake in it. And people you least expect to. It was like Terry Crews finding out that he was domestically abusing his wife. That one hurt a little on the inside. Well, Terry's like one of my favorite actors. Especially his role in White Chicks was second to none. What do you mean shows different result? No, don't eat the uncooked egg. God damn it. Do need to go get myself some food. Dude's starting to starve to death. Auction scene. I did like a lot of the mid 2000 Wayne Brothers stuff. Not so much Damon though. What was he in? My Wife and Kids? Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go get this dude some food. And figure out what happened to my military backpack. Not this one, my other one. Turn that off. Oh, it's on the back over there. I just couldn't see because I have everything open. Any trash can chickens? No. Are you sure it's not dubbed or anything? Because that would have blown up. Charlie's big enough now, you would hear about it. Yeah, there's absolutely no thing on it. Again, if it exists, you'd be able to look it up on Google in a second. But obviously it wasn't bad enough to get him canceled or anything. Because there'd be news all about it, especially with him being one of the biggest YouTubers now. Jesus. I just want those planks. Did my saw break? Yeah. Okay, I was like, why isn't it letting me saw the shit? Because it's broken hacksaw. Oh, that's gonna get fucking trashed. Oh, hi, Helly. Damn. Yeah, especially there. If it was there, if it was really him, there'd be news all about it. And he would definitely have responded to it. I don't know. Don't believe everything you see on Reddit. Oh, that's broken too. Damn, all my saws are breaking. Stop. No, I'm gonna throw this away. I believe I have more, right? Right? Oh wait, don't I have a saw in here? Or maybe that's where I grabbed it from, was in here. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem. Yeah. We have a problem. Oh, thanks for the night thing. I don't know where my saw went. I think I'm out of saws. It's okay. There's that tool shop. We're just gonna go there. But I'm gonna sleep first. So I can at least walk. Oh, my dude's becoming depressed. Oh, and also I still have 10 planks on me. Because everything is politics, trust me. Once you look around yourself, you'll see just how much of the world is actually political. It's hard to avoid. You know what they say, politics runs the world, because it really does. And Bitcoin, which is technically the same thing. That's why Jake's favorite drink is RC. If he's here, he'll respond to that. Oh, look, floodlights. That'll be useful for later. Did I grab all of them from here or something? Like, I don't see a single saw here. I don't know, I won't switch to Twitch. I will never switch to Twitch. Because Twitch ads are annoying. Inconveniently timed. Okay, I'm going to take all 4 of these bad boys. I was like, if that place doesn't have it, that place will. And that one did. A bunch of saws. I should have taken a cart with me, but I didn't. But I didn't. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dressed more emo? That's random. Oh, I ran out of nails. Pretty sure MySpace is done so. Oh no, it still exists apparently. And you connect your Facebook account. Damn, I got a lot done by just hauling with this cart. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good. I forgot. We were actually very close to a... No, no. Uh-oh. Oh, my fatigue's not too high. I can fight. Oh, no. At least it'll end like a little shortly before noon. The calm phase was apparently yesterday, and it just entered the storm phase. That's what that sound was. If you heard that whir, like that whirring wind, the storm phase. So for the next, up until about noon tomorrow, we're going to be hunted down by every zombie that's in the area. Now, granted, there's not a lot, but the fact that it's happening is just kind of shitty. Oh, that's right. I got to replace the light bulbs. So I'm going to move to the center of town. Here. And either something will show up or, well, which the chances of it actually showing up is actually very slim. Oh. Wait. I wasn't ready. Come to join the party. Oh. Nice sized group. You can actually do that, I think. There might be like styles for it. I know in XP you can switch it back to the ME look. Windows 7, I think, also. You can switch it back. I had a computer when I was a kid that had Windows 97 on it. Or maybe I went to XP for a little while and then finally got 7 when I got my gaming computer. My first one, which was a pre-built. When I built my current one, it was on Windows 10. Yeah, I had ME. Oh no, it was ME. I think my dad's computer had a 97 on it. Okay, that should be the end. Oops. That was my bad. Someone told me to go hug a tree. So I did. My laptop, when I first got that one, not my gaming laptop, but the one before that, did have a Windows 8 on it. Did not have a touchscreen, though, which is what Windows 8 was built for, and that's why everyone hated it. 40 megabyte. Just enough to download Java nowadays. Wait, Java's not even really a thing, I don't think. I can switch to something else. Like, obviously Java's still around for scripting and shit, but... The problem wasn't with so much the speed of Windows 8 or the functionality of it. It was with just like the overall UI of it. That was meant for touchscreens. Which is why you saw that on a lot of laptops. However, if you had a desktop, it wasn't really good for it. Windows 7 was always superior to it. And then they jumped to Windows 10, which was a step forward, but still not close to what Windows 7 was. XP and 7, I think, were the two best Windows still. I like 11 to a point. I still think 7's superior to it. Can I get my back to crack? Windows AI edition. Yeah, I know they're talking about implementing some form of AI into the game, or into the operating system, which, I mean, granted, it already kind of has if you think of like Cortana, but it's like, or, what is it called now? It's not Cortana anymore, I don't think. Oh, they changed the name of all that shit so much. I really hate that these 44s are in 20s. Not really. I spend most of my life avoiding ads. Shit. I knew I was gonna forget something. I'm just gonna beeline. Can't use my shoddy shells if I don't got my shotgun on my back, right? I never hopped on the galaxy train. I still think that's preferring the... That's okay. Where we at? Should be about, if I'm right, 53... 9 or 82. 53, 92 actually. Something like that. Oh yeah, my content went unavailable. I'm still using my Pixel 7. We're going to be very careful around here because of the overgrowth now. It's starting to get to the point where it's hiding shit. Oh, what's inside of you? I will probably be almost unresponsive to any chat, so if I'm not responding, I'm sorry. Gotta take care of this first. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. Nervous. I think my loop's starting to get a little too... Ooh. Ooh. Getting a little too crowded in there. But also things are still spawning in. YouTube got banned? Probably not. Because then I have to switch over to Twitch, and I don't really like Twitch's ad stuff. It's on your head. Oh, birthday party. I mean, Google does own YouTube. I'm sure that they wouldn't shut down YouTube. It'd be kind of a dumb idea. Oh, hi. fuck was that zombie wearing? Like football shoulder pads with a bunch of random shit. Oh, thanks for not killing that thing. Oh, another birthday party zombie. Is that a... Wait, is that what I'm looking for? No. Just another rustling guy. That would be cool. I'm sorry, I'm distracted right now. No. I saw you. Most of the time you spend doing this is reloading. Like, the point of my base, the way I've formed out, is that when Horde Night and everything else spawns, it spawns in, like, a circle around you. So, you'll have zombies spaced out, or obviously if I were to try to test it with this, they would just tear right through it, and it's just because how many zombies are actually in it, because they would hit one spot, or one area of the fence, rather than just being spaced out. I need to switch to my pistols for a little bit. Oh, nice. No. It's a lot thinner now. This is like... Still a ways to go. How is this Jason still alive? I think I hit with like 3 separate shotgun shells. Oh, there's a second Jason, or that's the same one. Hello there. Yeah, I can see counts. I need to turn off this light. Bro. That one was just sad. Oh, YouTube's live streaming dashboard has a couple of counters for it. Yeah, I'm gonna use my revolver. I fucking hate magazines. Now it's just the worms. Like, how do you not get a headshot on a crawling zombie where all you can see is its head? A little bit of the shoulders. I just get 2 in 1. Nice. Right. 5340. We're not even halfway in our aiming yet. The skill books do nothing. Well, actually, if we didn't have the skill books, I'm pretty sure it'd be way more than that. There, Horde Night should be over for the most part. Was a little off of my count, but close. I might just have my numbers wrong, honestly. But at the same time, then you have to also think about this fence over here. Oh my god, that's a fire axe. Oh, it's not a fire axe, it's just a regular wood axe, but that's in great condition. His jacket's fucked up, though. Oh, okay, for sure. Just missed that zombie from point blank. What's up, Liam? Welcome back. We just finished up with a Horde Night. Hell yeah. Especially with erosion coming in full force. Thought I heard something. Why, thank you. I never use axes to kill zombies. It's a waste of endurance. Pistols depends on where I'm at. And how clear the area is. Double tap. Yeah, I bet you there's fucking zombies lined up. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Bye there. Oh. Oh, you're wearing the regular one. So my count actually wasn't really that far off. I know in this game there's probably a stash of them somewhere still stuck. Oh wait, no, I was actually 10 off myself. But I had a 65 and 17, came up with 92, but it was actually 82. That should be the end of ordinary there. 53.82. Quick maths did not work out in my favor. But I was in the ballpark at least. So we knew our end goal. Roll not movies? Well, you still would want to use an axe. Hatchet or something smaller would be better. An axe has more uses for other things, and on top of that, you got to think about how much weight you're carrying while you're doing your shit. A hatchet would be a lot lighter. Yeah, I'm losing animals. I'm actually considering switching predators to off. Like, there's no fucking way a fox is scaling this wall. I see that. So as of right now, we only have 2 chickens laying eggs. Oh, I'm spamming my emotes. So why is YouTube's format being kind of screwy? Oh, we didn't actually attach it. I'm gonna try to tow this back. Ah, you can do it, little buddy. I think how you have to do this. Just like that, and ba-bam. That was easier. If you ever get it flipping upside down, that's the hard one. That happens sometimes. But definitely not taking this truck, because this truck's kind of fucked. I just wanted to flip it. Whew. What do you think's made up? I know what you're talking about because it wasn't on YouTube and I see you deleted all your comments. God damn it, I came in here in a hurry trying to drop my backpack, and I don't know where my other backpack went. Backpack, backpack. Do you have it, Doug? Hi, Doug. How are you? Did I drop it out here? Yep, I see it. I just fucking side shuffled. I like that little side shuffle. Carpentry, stairs. Put it like right there. Okay, so just so you know, you can't do that. And now my character is stuck. Might have to go to debug for this. Problem is, it saves with your cheats on, and I kind of hate that. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to move him out of the wall. Dear Zomboid devs. The only thing I want YouTube to do right now is switch the fucking live stream dashboard back to the way it was. Because right now it's shit. They separated some things between two different pages. And I hate that because I'm not going to go on my stream constantly to constantly check something. I was kind of curious if you could or not, but apparently you can't. There's a chance this might heal my character completely. If the cheats activate right off the bat, which they shouldn't, but because I did disable them last time I was in debug. What did I do last time that I got debug? I think it was to move a car out of a trailer that had moved on top of the car. I'm not trying to heal my character. I'm just trying to move him out of the fucking wall because I can't disassemble anything. Well, there's a chance it's going to do that. Oh, the emotes. Whoa. Huh. Why is the Humvee mod giving me errors? Oh, a lot of these vehicle mods. That's why I like vehicle packs more than I like actual single videos. Or not videos, mods like that. It gets too convoluted. Like, I like KI5's mods, but you definitely need to pack them up. Or at least just, if you're going to have separate ones, also have, like, packs that we could just download. And have, like, a million mods of just different vehicles. What am I using to cheat? It's not really cheating. Game bug. Crates aren't solid. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. It did not spawn me with God mode on. I'm just trying to... Well, we're going to fast move. It's better than no clip. Boop. Okay. I'm going to get back out of it. Just had to get my character out of a glitch spot. Thanks for being the guinea pig. You're welcome. It's part of my name. I am the guide. Rule number 17 of Zomboid. Do not walk on crates. The reason why I prefer fast move over no clip is no clip makes walls not solid, and that makes you able to fall off of staircases. And also, like, if you're just walking around on a staircase, or like, or even in just in general, you can go right through the side of a building. When I make my modded maps, or when I work on my modded map, like, I always just use fast move, because then you can kind of walk around like normal when you want to, and you don't have to keep turning on and off no clip. There. So now I know, don't go through crates, because it just gets glitchy. Okay. Let's do that without falling this time. Actually, if I fall again... What the fuck? Bro, they're slightly popped up. That's kind of cool for decoration, though. But I hate the fact that it's like this. I'm only doing railing on... God damn it. I'm only doing railing on this side. This side I want to have clear. That way I don't have anything blocking my view. Okay, before we do anything else, I am going to make my character sleep. And that's just to regain his health. Fuck yeah, we got running. Hi, Duck. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything, I'm going to go close... I keep losing chickens. I'm assuming it's because of the fucking predator shit. So I'm just going to close that. Not always. Like, Breaking Bad isn't bad. Even though you do break bad. Or he does break bad. But the show is a fucking masterpiece. Although I think Better Call Saul had better writing. And I would argue Better Call Saul is just as amazing. Maybe not as amazing as Breaking Bad is based on action-wise, but Better Call Saul had a lot better writing. Season 4 kind of sucked, though. There's a lot of fucking talking. Not a lot happened, and that fucking Super Lab episode was bad. Overall, the show was great. Especially that shit at the end. With, who was it? Patrick? But now if we fall, we won't die. Maybe break something, but we won't die. I actually really do hate the fact that these floors go underneath, because I can't see where the shit starts and ends. The movie was fan feed. I actually didn't really care for El Camino all that much. I don't think it added anything. It just rewrote the same ending. Meth candies? No. What do you think? I'm like running a lab in my basement or something? What the fuck? Oh, I'm so confused. But yeah, this is the gist of the wall. I wish that the crates weren't fucking clipping through it like this, but... what can you do? Now it's less confusing, though, because you can actually see where there's flooring and where there's not, because obviously you go in there, it's like danger zone. You can do a lot of things with C++. Oops, I need my other backpack. Oh. Drugs are bad. Okay. I think my favorite part with Mr. Mackey was when he took off his tie and his head deflated. It's crazy how much extra work I still have to do with this place. Alright. So we're going to take a bit of a streaming intermission since it's been 7 hours now, so I'm going to go get some food. I'll let Doug take over the show. I'll be right back. Oh, thanks for the like. I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee real quick, and we will get right back on track. I gotta go check my chickens. Oh, thanks for the likes, by the way. You know, I wasn't even really here because I was eating. I hope Doug kept all company while I was gone. Okay. I was trying to close the door on my way in. Hutch info. Yeah, we still got the same amount of chickens. I need to go grab more. Yeah, I'm wondering one of these farmhouses nearby has more chickens. Wait a second. I'm gonna get rid of this striker off my back. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this backpack, actually. I'll keep the striker. Wait, no, I won't. You know what? Good idea. When did the comp phase? Oh, the comp phase actually moved to the next day, I think. So the comp phase was on the 30th, or on the 29th. Okay. So, ooh, I actually turned off my camera. Hello. Ooh. Read from file. I'm going to keep a little thing on the screen so we all know. Well, it's going to be right where my hotbar is. I'll put this in the corner. Okay, I don't like that. I'm going to move it over just slightly. And then, obviously, that shouldn't be there. It'd be a lot easier to see, hopefully. If I had like a little black backdrop, that's like... What is a color source? That's what it is. One sec, I'm just adding a backdrop to it. I'm going to make it transparent, of course. Is transparency? I don't think I've ever messed with transparency in opacity. There we go. There. Oh, damn, we already went through the playlist again. Okay, so listed on the bottom there is the next calm phase for Calm Before the Storm. That way we know when we need to start preparing for that. Or at least just know when it is so that we know that when we should expect the storm phase. Horde Night will take place on the 14th. The next calm phase will be the 26th, roughly the 26th. It might move days. I noticed that the time's changing around. So, like, you know, the calm phase doesn't start at a specific time. It starts, I think, whenever the last storm phase had ended. So 27 days from then that it starts. Horde Night will be every 14 days. Last Horde Night was on the 31st. The next one will be on the 14th, I believe. I might be wrong on that. I just did like a quick thing. Oop, no. Well, yeah, no, it's November 14th. What is today, technically? In the game, 3rd? It is a Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm not going to start doing that meme. I'm sorry. The classic, though. And it'll be nice having that Horde Night count down there. Because the last one was the 565. I was one Horde Night ahead. So next one will be 630. That one will be wild. There's a couple farms in the area that might have chickens, but I'm going to go grab my coffee. He has been retrieved. So we're going to take a quick trip to a chicken farm nearby. If there is one. There should be. Oh, I left my truck over there. That's why. I was like, where the fuck's my black truck? I forgot I left it in the parking lot over, or this driveway over here. Now, we do have to be very careful taking this trailer over these bodies, because the bodies are usually what flips it. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, hi. Wish I could rearrange my hotbar. I don't have the mod. I don't have rearrange containers. It's Jake Uwu. Oh. It's just the slow flip. I saw Jake got on. I wonder if he's streaming. He's streaming. Oh, fuck. Keep it going. And Patriot, if you're still there. All the house alarms should be disabled by now. Or was that you that just did that? 42, they have batteries, so they do die after a minute. I think I have them set to 2 months. Wow. Look at my buddy stream on the side. He's playing Kingdom of Hearts. I've never actually played that game or even seen it. But now that I'm seeing the fighting style, I know there's like a lot of knockoffs to it. I'm not saying the game itself is a knockoff. I'm saying that I've seen a lot of knockoff versions with the same fighting style. I've never actually seen Kingdom of Hearts. I just know that it's extremely popular. I wonder if any of these farmhouses over here have chickens. I hope they do, because I don't want to have to go all the way to Ovo. I mean, I can. It's not that far, but shorter the trip, the better. I want to continue. Ooh. Farmhouse? Farmhouse or country road? That's the question. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to wait for the next update before I make a reappearance on this server. Which might still be a while, or when this character dies. Would probably be a good time to take a solo break. Which could literally be at any time. Like, the way I play, this is pretty much a guaranteed death at some point. I don't know, but there's cows. Granted, I won't fuck with a bull. Bulls are full of shit. I'm gonna damn near stop this before I drag it up. I was not looking. My eyes were watching him open a door. I need to put headlights back in this thing. However, headlights don't really do anything in this game. So it's not like the most important concern. I can just pull out the tail lights, honestly. That's what I normally do. I just take out the tail lights and move into the front, because you don't need tail lights. Don't do anything except for help you find your vehicle if it's black like mine is. One of these farms has to have a chicken coop. Like the most basic of farms. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna go to Ovo. Just because of the guarantee. I don't want to have to keep coming up these roads. That's the same one as the pink one, but it's a blue version. I dig it. There's a one just like that, but it's pink and it's in Rosewood, right by the lake. One of my favorite camping houses when I base in... Well, I call it my fishing house. I don't actually camp there, I just fish. Everyone I was playing as Mario. Not the actual character, it was just a random name that my character came with. I don't remember exactly what his last name was. I did camp at that place. I remember because my back door was broken, so I had to put a cop car there to block everything. That character, I'm pretty sure, experienced a glitch death. Chickens! We don't have to go all the way to Ovo. Come here. Yes, I'm gonna release a male into it. No, this chicken will not breed with Doug. I'm gonna just grab like 4 more females, and then I think we'll be good. I guess predators don't kill your chickens if the chickens are not in a loaded cell. Unless if these chickens did die. I don't know. Maybe there were more at one point. But the fact that these things have never been shut and there's still this many still chickens in the pen. So I have a total of 4 females, or 8 females and 1 male. Our hutch can fit up to, I think, 12 to 16, somewhere in there. Well, now if the male chicken attacks me this time, I have other leather jackets. I only killed that last one because it bit through my only leather jacket. Because I grabbed 2 originally, and the first one I kind of fucked up on my own. I think I got attacked by a zombie. And the one after that was... Oh, and the hutch dirtiness is at 100%. They're just eggs all over the fucking place. Alrighty, let's bring her on home. Slowly. Slowly. The road's bumpy. All these damn protesters lying in the streets. Oh, I was kind of wondering if you could glitch it. Calm for now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the mail first. Did not attack me. Nice. I think the other one was just a huge dick. Yeah, so if you climb a fence... Okay, that only works in multiplayer, apparently. Because when I did it in multiplayer, it put the chicken in my inventory. I wish you'd have automated hutches. But I've never had Doug die indoors, except for when I had a pen for Doug. That was the only time I ever had a chicken die indoors, was because the pen got dirty. Or the hutch got dirty. God damn it. I was trying to go to the fence, and of course it does that. Oh, you can keep 20 chickens. And the fox is a meta event, so it doesn't happen all the time. It's kind of like the gunshots. I feel like I properly tabled today. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to properly table. have the right backpack. I have the other backpack on. What the fuck? Thanks, game, because now I gotta go all the way back out, go into debug, and flip my character out of that. It did it on its own. It's obnoxious. Once you're in there, you're stuck. Why am I getting a fucking advertisement for Scott toilet paper? Crap, it's like one ply. That's what I call gas station toilet paper. And then I switched to a Cottonelle. I mean, I did buy toilet paper today. And it was Cottonelle. I usually get Quilted Northern. I like it soft. That's what she said. But I like softer toilet papers. I just don't like Charmin because it rips. And clogs toilets very easily. I'm going to stop talking about toilet paper now. Just because I'm watching Jake stream and it's on there. Alright, let's get our boy out of the fucking weird spot. I don't like this spot. That's not what I wanted. I want to go here. Cheats. Fast move. And bot out. Yeah, I don't even know what happened there. Like, I didn't press my movement keys. He walked in there on his own. He said, fuck you, I'm going in the boxes. He's trying to hide. And you know what's funny about these boxes, too, is I don't even know if it's going to work. Because it was allowing me when I didn't have a wall there. Or I guess when I did have the wall. And it was just the frame that was allowing me to jump into the boxes. Can I get my back to crack? Actually, I think maybe after Mista's run's over, whenever we kill this character, we should switch into a CDDA or Cryogenic winter run. The CDDA takes me so long to get a foothold in, though. Like, my first 7 characters will die, and I'll finally get one up to that farmhouse. It always comes down to food. And then you have to just have to take a risk and just walk somewhere and hope to God that you don't get killed. Well, we're out of the glitch spot now. However, I think I'm going to go make my character have a lie down. Actually, does it say that still when you're sleepy? So we can try desperately, you know. Maybe when you're not as tired. Right now, my dude's at 100. But I know in like the early versions, it used to say, need to have a lie down. So yeah, that doesn't work either. You used to be able to feed your character too by doing that. I don't know if that might have been still a feature or not. Oh shit, fuck, I'm a weak stomach. I think we might have just died. That was the wrong egg. I ate one of the fresh ones, so we're gonna just kind of see what happens here. I only ate one, but that one could kill me. This could be the end of Mista. I'm not gonna work on the wall because I already know that this could potentially kill my character. Okay, is there a way to fight this? I ate one egg with a weak stomach. Project Zomboid. Oh no. Run it. Alright, well, you know what? It was a good run. I'm gonna go die upstairs with Doug. Trade the raw is Irish fracture sphere. Food poisoning fracture numbers can be fatal, raw, especially slightly like this. I'm not gonna lie though. There should be some different icon for the raw eggs. I feel like I've almost done that like several times now with eggs. Just accidentally almost eating the raw ones and not the... Yeah. It does suck, but I think we're dead. The possibility of me finding lemongrass while I'm foraging is almost next to nil. And I'd have to fucking forge this fast. But yeah, I think I'm done. I think my goose is cooked. And that's what really sucks about Zomboid though, is that like literally like one thing like this just ends your run. Like, you know, I'm not gonna build another base like this. Like this has been too big of a project, honestly. If I'm gonna do something like this, it's gonna be much smaller scale. And I hate foraging. I hate it so fucking much. It's the worst, or not the worst, but it's a good mechanic. It's boring as fuck. Like, how is this fun? Lemongrass? No, that's all fucking parts of shit that I've chopped up. Ooh, what's that? Rosemary. I don't even know. I don't know, my shit's rising too much. I can try to sleep. It'll at least offset my health loss. What's a fucking mushroom? Is that lemongrass? Oregano? I don't know what I'm looking for. Caterpillar. That's mint. Yeah, I think the move here is to actually just try to sleep it off. No. Stones, animal tracks, and firewood. Like, I really don't want to lose a character by just accidentally eating a fucking raw egg because the shit doesn't have there's no difference in textures. Like, if you burnt a piece of meat, you'd obviously see it's a piece of meat and not eat it. I mean, granted, a raw egg and a hard-boiled egg will definitely look the same. I can't. It's just animal tracks, firewood, and stones. That might be a higher level thing. Okay, I think I'm going to completely give up on this because we're not going to find... We're not going to find anything. This is why I don't really like to rely on the foraging system too much. It's more of a, if you've gone foraging and just managed to have something. It's not a, go quick, you ate a raw egg, now you gotta go find some lemongrass type of deal, because my shit's already at 86. I'm losing health now. Bad. I think my best bet is just to go and eat something real quick and try to sleep. If this happens, I am going to shelf Mista Kleen for a while and go play as... Where the fuck are we? Okay, I gotta look at this. Holy hell, I went real far south. Okay, we're going to run back up. I thought I was north. Well, I don't fuck with the foraging system. I'm not a fan of it. I just find it too, like, mentally... How do you say it? It's not mentally stimulating enough. Like, the second I started, I want to stop. Okay, so we're going to beef up our character and just take some fucking sleeping pills. It's about the only thing that we can do. I just lost so much fucking health there. Oh my god, it shouldn't... Dude, it's just taking a jar lid off. Oh shit, my health just went up. I might be fighting it. 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 We might be okay. I don't know. We'll have to check. It's going down. Our sickness is going down now, but I'm going to try to sleep it off. Where the fuck did I put my... Come on. Where the hell did I put my sleeping medication? I had some. I know I did. My sickness is now on the decrease. It's no longer increasing. I think we might be okay. Thank God. There's my sleeping pills. No, I didn't say stop taking the goddamn sleeping pills. I think we might go foraging for a little while. Holy hell, dude. My fucking heart. Hi, Doug. Don't worry. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna be okay. We survived! Holy fuck, I thought my goose was cooked. Wow. One egg almost just killed me. Luckily, I think my health was high enough. That was my chair, if you're wondering, if you heard that. My back moves and it squeaks when it does. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put aside some time to forage a little bit. On the off chance that ever happens again, because currently it is too... I gotta tell Jake about this. Just know, Doug. We love you. Yeah, the thing is, though, is I figured if, as long as we slept and got our health up, we could probably ride it out. It really just comes back to bite you in the ass if your health is already low. Like, if I had done that after I fell off this wall, we would have been dead. Like, for sure, that would have been the end of the run. But because we did it after we had already slept again, and got our health back up, we were working with max health, and it only brought us down to a hundo. I fucking turned up my volume at like the perfect time. Jake makes a lot of goofy noises, like the I'm not gonna try to mimic Goofy's laugh, but when I turned up my volume on his stream and I just heard Goofy's laugh and I knew he would he would mock it. It was just, I don't know, it was just perfect timing. I used to hate it when he did that. Now I actually absolutely love when he does the goofy stuff. What was our plan? I had a plan to do something. Oh, I guess I was working on the wall, wasn't I? Before I ate that egg. Okay, any... What, I have a crowbar in my main inventory? I never took that out. Just unnecessary weight. Of course I had my light on. No, I didn't, actually. I had it off that time. That's a first. Oh, bro, that's what I get for living on fucking cooked eggs, though. I'm just gonna cherish the fact that he's still alive. He lives. Because I was already ready to start a new run. But yeah, no, after this character dies, I think we're going to do a cryogenic winter run. Mine, I alter a little bit, so they're night sprinters. Super intelligent night sprinters. It basically means that, like, nighttime, we have to be home. And we have to be very much dead quiet. Because they will just sprint straight into your house if you don't lock the door. During the day, they will slowly walk. Honestly, I could put this run to the side and do that, because I actually did love that run when I was doing it. But I don't remember if I ran it on an insane pop or not. I think I did. I'll have to go back and try to find my old streams for that, because it's been a hot minute since I've actually streamed. Gardon Ranfree. Misses my Horde Knight and Calm Before the Storm guy. Dino Nugget is my transient. He doesn't keep a base, he just lives wherever the fuck he feels like. Also, there's no cars on that save either. Although I could alter that. If I were to have cars spawn with absolutely no gas, have all gas pumps be empty, well then we're limiting our gas usage. That's the problem. That's why I turned off cars, because I still wanted to have a generator if I could. But honestly, if we live out in the open... Oh, no, that'd actually be kind of a cool little thing. Or maybe include with Dino Nugget that one mod that lets you repair the power grid. I don't know. That'll be a different run for a different day. Right now... Where'd I drop that backpack? Because I panicked when I ate that fucking egg. And I dropped my backpack. Did anyone see where I dropped that backpack? Because I don't know where I dropped it. I went like full-blown panic mode. I was like, I ate an egg. Did I drop it on top of the wall? I think I would see it, though. Right? Right. But what really sucks is not being able to have the crates go ghost mode, because I can't see the side of the wall. This entire side is now like a death trap. If zombies get up in here, like, we cannot go anywhere near this gate, this fence. Oh, there it is. It's somewhere over here. I just can't see it. Oh, it's in front. It's underneath the table. All right. We need to get water. I'm out of planks. So the reason why I didn't do a wall on the side here is because you can't actually walk off stairs. You can only jump off them if there's a railing on the side. That's why if you're ever in like a building with a lot of railings and shit on staircases, I would almost remove the railings. So you can run down the stairs without jumping over and breaking your leg, which can happen if you jump at a high enough level. Like, let's say you're just like sprinting down it and you're like, oh. See this? You can't jump over. I'm not going to fence up this side. This side is just prevent me from falling off on this side. And we have to be careful about how close we are to here. Because when we're shooting off the wall here, it's... Now, one thing I do want to look at is how do lights react when they're up on top of that wall? Oh, that's actually pretty neat. 'Cause then we can get them all turned on. I mean, granted, it's not going to help us downrange, but we do have cat's eyes for that. Here's a pew pew. We protect our civilians, which aren't even civilians, or chickens. Oh, someone's trying to challenge me. Which I don't even play on public servers, really. I will always be a single-player person at heart with this game. Yeah, I do like this a lot. And then what we're going to do is we're going to line up furniture on the side. Strong furniture, like fridges and shit, if we can. Give some beef to the walls so that when the zombies have to not only go through all the furniture, but they have to go through the wall, the 3 stacks of crates, or the 2 stacks of crates that have 3 crates on each, and then another wall to be able to actually penetrate that little, my actual base. They'll probably still get in, especially with 1,000 coming at us at one time, because I'm just trying to get this built so I can test it on a 1,000-piece horde. Now, if it fails and it just all crumbles down, which is a good possibility, especially with zombies, it will be, you know, it's a good learning experience. And a rebuild, because we'll definitely have to rebuild the entire thing. Not the wall. If this wall goes down completely, it's just down. I'm not going to try to correct it or fix it, because that's just too much. And to be totally honest with you, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am going to build a ramp going over that. The reason why I didn't want to do that is because semi-trailers, I don't think, can go through it. But to be totally honest with you, I don't think I'm going to use the W900 mod anymore. And it's just because of how paper mache the fucking trucks are. They break super easy for being something big. Like, a zombie should not do as much damage to it as it does. Bunnies. Like, it's... Front should definitely not get damaged by a fucking rabbit. Okay, I'm going to use the walk too. Just for that section, because I was on like a single layer. It's kind of like that fucking, the tower base in Louisville on that one before that one wipe. I think it was sketchy. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. We have an overpass. We have an overpass now. I'm just genuinely curious if I can get a semi into there with that upper part being there. But if I remember right, actually, you know what? I think we still can. I think it was because of those fucking door. I think it was because of that door. I don't think I've actually tried it yet with not having that. Like, ooh, shit. Forgot to detach it. Stop it from inchworming. Wow. Yeah, I knew we were gonna hit that. I could correct this, but I'm just gonna let it correct itself. What? Really? Wow. What did I hit? Was that a hitbox thing? My fucking semi just died right there. Well, it looks like we're going to go grab the blue one. Because I need to move that now. I told you, paper mache. This one's not nearly as bad. That one was like super magenta. This will be our new move trailers around our base shit. Wow. Oh, well, thanks, Semi, for fucking pudding. So the thing with these semis, you can only tow them from the back. Means if you try to tow one semi, or like if you pull a car up, you can't tow it from the front side of it. You have to go to the back side in order to actually be able to tow it. Same thing with actually towing with another semi too. I think it was just a love tap away. Okay. Anyway. Let me just get this readjusted so we can do that. What am I rubbing up against? Is there a tree there? I don't have my axe on me, so I don't know. I know there's a bush, but I don't think it's a tree yet. Okay, you know what? I have these trailers in really bad spots. Just inconvenient. I can't take it around the other side because it doesn't get around the building very easily. My original plan was to be able to have semis be able to go through there smoothly, but unfortunately it just didn't turn out that way. Because I don't want to build that large of a fence. It's already big enough as is. Now, can we get it around this tree? Not really. I hate erosion. Trees don't grow this quickly. I had a tree in my front yard when I was a kid that got struck by lightning. Uh oh. Yeah, what am I hitting? Let's peek. Okay, wait, can the semi itself get through this? No. Okay, so that does block all semis from being able to get in. Alright, well that was the test. Apparently that broke the other semi testing it. Or at least now we know. Semis can... Which means I'm going to pull that trailer out. I don't want to have a trailer trapped in there because I want to be able to use that space. And I can't use that space if there's a trailer trapped. I mean, I can always dismantle it and then put it back together, but that's just pointless. Now we know. I figured it'd be the trailer that would have given us issues, not the semi itself. See, this is so fucking wonky. I do love this mod, though. I do. It's just I wish that the fucking the semis itself were a little bit stronger. I like just had an extra beef with like how they hit things. Like a bunny should not deal damage to the engine. It's a bunny and it's a semi. You're talking about a 10-ton semi to like what, like a half-pound bunny? Actually, how much do bunnies weigh? They're probably over a pound. Depends on the size. Apparently, some breeds are under a pound, and then, or those are for small dwarfs, apparently, and then over 20 pounds for giant breeds. But still. Still, though, a 20-pound bunny should not do anything to a 10-ton semi. Like, you're talking 20 pounds, so what is a ton? Like, 1,000 pounds? Roughly? Oh, no, actually, it's even more than that. It's 2,000 pounds. 2,204.62. And you're talking about a 10-ton semi, which is 22,046.2 pounds to a 20-pound bunny. And you know they ain't making... Actually, they probably do use cheap plastic on semis now. Or not cheap plastic, but plastic bodies. Ceramic. Not primarily constructed from metal, specifically steel or aluminum. Modern trailers often incorporate composite materials, including fiberglass, reinforced plastic, or plastic core panels to improve durability and reduce weight. Bumpers and aerodynamic components are also frequently made of plastic. So, but what about the 90s? We're talking about 90s semis. Many popular die-cast toy semi-trucks. Wait, toy? But yes. We're talking about 90 semis, not modern semis. Modern semis, of course, would have a lot of plastic incorporated into it, but like, if you're thinking about 1993, A lot of the semis are probably still from the 80s, which mainly use metal and not a plastic body. There's a zombie? Oh, it's a fucking crawler. Must have missed this one on Horde Night. Lol. Damn, how long did that thing take to crawl over here? It's definitely not a respawn zombie. All my zombies don't respawn. Or at least they do. They respawn like a little bit each year. Not that we'll ever hit that year or that like 5-year mark enough to actually make a difference between how this place is now. Unless if this becomes overrun through a Horde Night, which is a possibility. Because I think 1,000 zombies is still more than what's in Phallus Lake at start. Or at least at peak if you don't touch Phallus Lake until after peak hits. There's a lot of zombies in Phallus Lake, but I don't think there's over 1,000. Closer to maybe the 500 to 700 range. At most. And I'm talking about not just in Phallus Lake itself, but around Phallus Lake. And no, I think maybe 400. I don't know how many. I'm kind of curious if there's numbers on that. Now I'm thinking about it, the calm before the storm. Well, granted, every time I've done calm before the storm, the first one, I've already been basing there since peak or before peak. I'm not sure if peak is affected if you clear the area a little bit, or peak adds more zombies if you've already been in the area or if you're in it currently. I'm not totally positive how that works. I'm still learning stuff about the migration system, honestly. I'm just looking for like a range. Huh. Apparently everyone says there's over 1,000 on High Pop. So I was wrong. We learn new things every day, right? It just didn't feel like it was over 1,000. And including like my kill count's not that high. It's only 5,389. Yeah, I have peanut butter. Why would I not have peanut butter? Well, I guess if I had a nut allergy. But peanut butter is amazing. I can eat it straight. And I love grape jelly too. I could eat that straight. I do eat it straight. I have no qualms. Gun jam. That's my jam. I really wish this didn't... I wish that these were concealed. But apparently crates are just slightly taller than like an actual tile. A sideways tile. That would be like a sideways tile right there. And that's like 2. Apparently a crate is just taller. I am going to have a couple sheet rope going down throughout the backside of this just so I can get down and up faster if something were to happen. Like if zombies were to get, like, I'm still not sure how I'm going to do the gate thing. I have an idea, but I think debug is going to be needed to actually test it before I test it with a 1,000-piece horde. My idea with it, and yes, zombies can crawl under cars, but they only crawl under cars if they're provoked into doing so, or if there's no, like, if they're not aggro, they won't just crawl under it randomly. If there's no other pathway, they will choose to go under the car. That's only if they can't get to you by normal means. If there's a gap that they can fit through, they'll go through there before they crawl underneath a car. And my goal isn't to line up a bunch of cars specifically. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put fencing and then cars along the side, but I'm going to drag it off the screen so that it goes down there. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. That's why I have this trailer here. And we can use burnt cars. We can use any type of car, really. And I'm going to put fencing going down off screen. And then, so when we want to enter our base, we'd have to enter it through there. And then it's going to, like, turn off. So there'll be, like, a hard stop. And maybe they'll reroute themselves around and not actually enter the inside of the thing. They probably still will, but at least deflect most of them. Or maybe even just drag the thing down a little bit more, like this way. So that then we have to enter from, like, the bottom and go up and then down to get into our base. The goal is just to deflect them, not like secure it completely, because they're still going to get up to the walls, but I want them to line up on these walls, not the gate, because the gate itself is I'm not going to, you know, build a beefy wall here because I need people to get in and out of my base. Which, granted, then we should probably get rid of this gate here and then just have this one. It'd be a lot easier to deal with and build. Rather than doing 2, we can just do 1. I don't know. There's a lot to think about here. I just really want to see what happens if you... I want to see what it looks like with a 1,000-piece horde lined up along my walls. It'd be pretty fucking cool, honestly. Now I kind of want to make a copy of this world, just load in debug. Not on stream, probably. Or maybe on stream at some point. And just do a debug run and paint zombies in and just see how it reacts. It'd be a good test rather than testing it out live and then have to rebuild it by chopping down trees and all that other shit. At least then we would know how the wall will hold up to a thick horde being placed on it. Now, obviously, when night... Does it taste like gunpowder? Obviously, when Horde Night kicks in, zombies spawn from all around. So, with the walls being like this, it'll space them out, making it a lot easier to deal with them since they won't be hoarding up on one spot. And that's what I'm trying to prevent, is them hoarding up on a single spot. Because they still have to, they'll have to get through 3 tiles of furniture, the wall, the 2 stacks of crates, which I think they'll have to go from top to bottom on both, and then another wall, so it'll at least slow them down. The goal isn't to keep them out, it's to slow them down so I can get most of them killed. Now, granted, it'll probably only be for like 1 horde night. I doubt I'm gonna be able to repair the wall and put the furniture back wherever the hell they broke things from. I don't know. It's gonna... I think I'm putting in more work than what's necessary, but I'm just curious. I say curiosity killed the cat, but I don't think it's gonna kill the cat on this one. I think it's good to explore and learn new things. If it doesn't work, then we'll just try it again on a new save. Because I guarantee you, if it just crumbles immediately, I'm gonna be dead. There's not a whole lot of wiggle room here, and I don't have a whole lot of escape without having to jump over a wall. That's why I think on certain spots I might actually add like a rope down. However, that's finicky because if a zombie gets up on that rope, it's just going to destroy it. So we'll probably have to take our chances. I'm going to actually line an emergency escape vehicle. Probably anywhere, like there's going to be a couple. That way, if I need to, I can just... Like, I'll have like a little bridge that will just let me drop down and get into a car and leave. If I need to. Or at least be able to get out of the walls so I can bring the horde out of it. Without them coming in here and destroying all my shelving and all that. Which will probably happen. I've had that happen a couple times. Once, when I was on my last run with Mista. I was camping... No, not my last one. The one before that when I was camping in Riverside. I've been building this wall for 10 hours. I know, it's been longer than that. I've been working on this wall for like over like a week or in IRL. And the only day I didn't stream on was Friday, and it's been consistent other than that. If you look at my streaming history, you'll see I've been on like every day in the last like 2 months almost. I think my January videos, I had 20... I mean, maybe I did take a couple days where I didn't stream. But there were 26 videos in my January playlist. It's so much to do. And we're only halfway done with the crates. A little under halfway. The problem is I'm running out of trees. I mean, I thought this was going to be a problem because erosion's a thing, but, you know, erosion takes time. Still, they still have to go through their full growth, which takes a while. Not the way I play, though, because I fast forward time a lot. Ugh. It's just so much to think about when coming to this. So I think I am going to remove this gate out of here. And then I think I am going to patch the entire thing and then... Or put walls there and then crates inside of it. And then we'll just have this as our exit. And that way we don't have to do the... Like the exit tubes. For both. I don't know. It's... This is a learning experience for all of us. Whenever I get around to actually finishing this, because I still think I need to make another Nell run. I definitely won't have enough Nells to finish this thing. Like, I'm already running out of logs which is a problem on its own. My eyes are starting to burn. Unfortunately, I do have to go to work tomorrow, so stream will be ending. Okay, I just had to make sure I got that red trailer out of there. What? Table time. This thing's been giving me issues. Oh, it's the fucking bowl. Okay. Oh, the bowl just needs to be cleaned out. Oh well, I got this. This works too. There you go, the trusty bowl. There's probably more logs you can pull out of the ground. I mean, I have more logs chopped. It just... And then there's some more random stashes here and there, but it's not like a lot. I'm probably going to have to take the semi down to a thicker forest. It'd just be a lot easier if I had more trees in a bunched area. Like the trees out back here, they're just so separated that it just takes so long to gather them up. It's not like there's a lack of trees, it's just because of the space between them. It makes it a lot harder to... It makes it a lot harder to actually gather them up and put them inside because you got to constantly keep moving. And it takes forever to push the card and there are 9 chickens. Is there a way to tell which ones are fertile? I have 114 eggs in this bitch. So I want to actually keep this in mind. 268. God damn. That was over 400 XP for just 100 eggs. I think that might be a decent grind. Just cook eggs. And these I'm going to get rid of so I don't accidentally eat raw and uncooked, because that would probably just kill my character completely. We'll just gather up a bunch of eggs and then... Like, honestly, if I had read the cooking skill book, I definitely would have just got some shit there. Have I taught you nothing? I don't remember if you ever told me about eggs. Do I do. Don't worry about it. For a healthy XP dose in cooking. Thank you, Senpai. You're my cooking guru. I have a lot of chairs here. I wish these things were solid because I would totally line these up on the fence. But the problem is, if you can walk through something, so can a zombie. Zombies can do everything that you can do. Now, these tables, though, they can't, but I already destroyed all of them. Finds food, Nicole pops out of nowhere and slices it. The senpai is the meme, though. And it actually works, because Nicole is like a sister. Practically is. So sensei and senpai would work in both sense. Note to me, senpai. Yeah, exactly. That's the meme I was going for. Alright, this is going to be the only time you're ever going to see me do this on stream. Actually, I wonder, does it show when people first joined your stream? I'm kind of curious. Nicole's been with me for, I think, since like 2024, April, I want to say. I think it was actually the summer of 2024. Because I think immediately, once I started streaming heavily again, I think I was playing a lot of Minecraft. Okay, it might have been late spring. I'm not totally positive. I know at the time that I started streaming again, it was like basically nothing but my Minecraft ones. Fuck yeah. Her and her husband are the only two people I've met over the internet that I've met in real life now. The goal is to meet Rokku, too. If I ever get the money saved up to be able to fly anywhere, I'm going to the Philippines. I've always wanted to actually visit Philippines as well. I love the food. Bro, the semi. Because it's fucking inching. Stop inchworming. I think I hit the lake or a tree. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop the trailer. Yep. There. That way that doesn't happen. Because right now, the trailer bug that's going on with the single player right now is because the trailers constantly move when they're attached, leading to the weird bugs you see with the trailers going on top. So if you have a trailer right now in single player, definitely don't leave it attached. Just detach it anytime that you remove the... or anytime that you go to stop it, just detach it. And then it shouldn't move on its own. It only moves when it's actually attached to something. Yeah, I've always wanted to visit Philippines. There, Japan... Bahamas, Jamaica. I love islands. But the number one thing on my bucket list is to go to random amusement parks around the world. I have a list of amusement parks I want to go to. I love amusement parks. That's my favorite vacation, though. Riding roller coasters. Actually... thinking about going to Six Flags in Gurnee, Illinois over summer. I'm not totally positive I'm going to do that, though. I know their fast pass shit's weird. I always get fast pass though when I go. I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I would too if it's not seafood. I'm not a seafood person. I like certain seafoods like flounder, lobster sometimes, crab. I do like crab a lot. But that's about as far as I go. I also like catfish. Catfish isn't bad. It does taste fishy, but prepared the right way, it's not too bad. I think that's for base building for the rest of the stream. I'm going to take a break on. Is there any major runs I need to do right now? I'm kind of curious. Not really. Oh, helicopter. Hell yeah.
Real life homies, come on back, crack. I know this isn't the proper way to crack your back, but just can't do it in a chair. Actually, I'm kind of curious.
Okay, so pretty much everything is bad. But what about cabbages? Like it says their bad month is in August. The other ones are neutral. Like they're not good and they're not average. It's just blank. What's making you jealous? My arm? Are you talking about my sleeve? I'm trying to get it finished. I messaged the dude, or I texted him. I think he changed his number because it's not going through as an RCS chat anymore. And then I hit him up on Facebook, but he doesn't really... He just posts on Facebook. I don't think he ever checks his messenger. Okay, so just don't waste my time. I just don't really farm in this game. I think doing the growing seasons was kind of a bad move on Andy Stone's part. And it's just because, like, certain, like, especially if you just started Zomboid, you're not going to be able to go cabbages until you actually get decent at the game. Like, it's going to take some time. You know, when you're learning nutrition system and everything, you're probably going to starve to death. Or not starve to death, but have issues keeping your body weight up unless you're just slamming butter. Oh yeah, no, I love that Vandal on my inside. It's definitely my favorite. But I think my favorite one, actually, that is my favorite one. My second favorite one is the one on my upper arm, or my mid arm right there. Or the back of the hand. I really like my back mandala too. This one's a little different though than the others. Well, I would agree that 41, it was too easy. Because you could literally just mass produce cabbages. And you were good to go. They didn't die. You watered them once and they would just grow to full. I feel like there should be more maintenance in farming, but the farming seasons, I think, was just a bad move, and it's just because of the difficulty of the actual base game. Like, sure, like, I can easily get into, like, May, June, every run if I wanted to. I mean, granted, it's harder on this because of the fact that I have constant Horde Nights and Calm Before the Storm stuff going on, but... Like, I'm managing just fine. It's just gonna suck. I hope you like them. They're on you forever. Yeah, that is true. But I don't want an unfinished project on me forever, so I'm probably gonna end up going to the place on Tuesday. Or I guess tomorrow. Forgot it's Monday. The thing is, I don't think I... Wait, no. There's a fucking... I think I might either... Okay, have the Angler magazine to be able to make a fishing rod. I guarantee you I have all fishing books. If not here at the... then at the fucking store down the road. I just kind of want to mess around with a different mechanic. Relearn fishing, since they completely reamped it. Like, they easily could have just made, like, farming, like, more difficult through, like, taking care of the plants. Just making it a little more tedious than what it was. Because before you were able to just, like I said, water the plant once, and then it was good to go. I mean, this technically should have... could have. And this is something that I don't have yet, so I'm going to go ahead and grab them while we're here. David the Gnome. Okay, wait, I have to try this. I'm genuinely curious if this is in the game. Super Soaker Battle? Bro, I don't have the money for that right now. Well, I do, but I'm not going to, like, I probably shouldn't after dropping over $3 grand on my arm. Hope. Tell me you're from the Midwest without telling me you're from the Midwest. Hope. Damn it. It's not. Maybe someone ported it. It's kind of a long shot. Damn. Yeah, I do too. Oh. Sad face, Gnome Noises isn't ported to 42. Because I'm a gnome. I feel like that was meant to prank your friends with like a fucking ceramic gnome. Just throw it in their house. And you've been gnomed. Fuck yeah. Is this how conventions start? Convention with like 10 people. Damn. I see how it is. I figured it would at least give me one skill. Oh, nope, there it is. Agriculture, foraging. Not fishing, though. Oh, that'd be cool to have like a convention dedicated to Project Zomboid. I would totally go each year too. I literally talk about this game more than I talk about anything else. Oh, hello there, friend. Baby pistol. Y'all like my baby pistol? It's a little baby. We still have to be very careful because can still run into a lot of problems. I'm looking for one thing specifically. Well, not one thing specifically, but I am looking for a box of light bulbs if I can find it. Or just light bulbs in general. I don't want to take them out of those lights because I'm going to end up using those. Just nothing but boxes of batteries. Not that I'm complaining. Batteries are really nice to have, but you'd think a hardware store would have some lights. Oh, look, a floodlight here? How do you fit that? Genuinely curious, how are you fitting a fucking floodlight in one of these counters? I think you get it for free. I do have a Project Zomboid on my wrist. A little Zomboid dude. I don't know if that shows. Eventually that's going to get turned into a half sleeve. Going to go up probably to my ditch. And then I might do like a band like I have around here. And then above that's going to be Memorial. And then on the inside, I don't know what I'm doing in here yet. Never wanting you to organize it. Oh, dude. It works perfectly because Louisville is literally right on the edge of Indiana. So, like, I would just have to drive like 4 hours for it. Probably 5. Probably 5. We'll try 5 or 6. It doesn't take that long, actually. Okay, I'm actually going to look that up. Okay, if I was going to from my parents' house, oh, that's not even bad. 4.5 hours. It's about the same amount of time to get from my parents' house to the. This is what I'm basing it on, is my parents' house because it still says my home on Google Maps. Although I should probably change that. I'm going to change that while we're here. Ah, it's even shorter for me. 4 hours and 9 minutes. Unfortunately, that requires me to have to take fucking 69, and I hate taking 69. Yeah, I know, funny number. Sorry, I usually mute myself when I sneeze. I didn't mean to blast out anyone's eardrums. Oh, I ran it over? Fuck yeah, look at that. That's so convenient. PC on Apple Watch? Dude, your watch would explode. I wouldn't try it. I wonder if removing the gas mask filters and replacing them, I wonder if that works now. Because that wasn't working previously in like one of the earlier 42 builds. Excuse me. So what do we need to make a fishing rod now? Because we read that. Make fishing rod. We need a wooden rod, which we can make from a plank with a meat cleaver. Twine and a paper clip. Now the paper clip I could probably get from here. Yes, that is what she said. When I get done with the wall, these gnomes are going up on it. The clean is not clean without the gnome. Do I have twine in this batch of shit? I don't think it is, because I don't think I've been actually actively collecting twine. Granted, we can get them from a couple different places. In here, one would be in here, but it doesn't look like it's in here. Another one would be random trunks. This is my fishing backpack. Trunks, glove boxes. Do I have 2 fishing books in here? Am I really this much of a heathen and not collect twine? I didn't think we'd find it in there. I just wanted to see. Check one of these houses, honestly. Also should come through here and get the propane tank out. Collect all those. Oh. It's hard telling if these were from this Horde Night or the previous one. Or if they were just random. Ah, twine. Nice. I wonder if digging furrows and then removing them still prevents stuff from growing in that tile. Apparently that was a thing in 41. I should have like a shovel or a hand trawler on here somewhere, right? I should probably really check things before I just come back like that. Okay, well, anyway, fucking Guess we'll go and grab that. Does it have to be a chef's knife, or can it just be any knife? Because I do have a couple machetes. I guess it works. There, we have a makeshift fishing rod. Oh, crap. Y'all didn't die, did you? Nope. Definitely have to let them out, though. Okay, so we're going to go over to the gardening store over here. Do you still get worms this way? Or should we just... I'm just going to forage, honestly. Yes, you heard me. Caterpillars. Oh, that's clay. I'll take some clay. 4 clay. Oh, it's just a digital watch. I don't know if those are safe. I don't like to eat random shit. It would be really, 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 really nice if I get like a caterpillar. Oh, like that. Origin. One centipede. There's a ratchet wrench over here. I don't know why that's there, but okay. I would have read the skill books, probably would have been a little bit better, but... Oh, so you can't just discard it. Maybe I dropped it over there. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, really? Well, we need a new jacket now. Like, can you not hurt yourself going through a fucking tree? Like, do you fail at life miserably? Oh, they don't have the discard option anymore? That used to be a huge XP boost. This is something you'll never see me do. You will never see me forge. Except for now. Well, I'm only going for bugs right now. I'm not going to eat the centipede. And I'm definitely not going to try it with a guy who has a weak stomach. If I had like a normal character without the weak stomach trait, but I always run with weak stomach. It's like one of my go-tos. Because I generally just eat like, not even cook shit. I would just like eat whatever the fuck I find in the Gigamart. Gas stations, like junk food. Because I don't play with nutrition on. I just find it's too distracting from the game. Or at least the way that I want to. Why is there a calf skull out here? Fuck it. We'll pick it up just for the XP and then we'll drop it. We already know what that is because we literally just dropped it. There were quite a few bugs over here. Well, yeah, I pretty much figured you were talking about in real life, but I probably wouldn't even eat. I wouldn't eat a centipede. It'd just be weird. I don't really eat bugs. I don't think I've ever had a bug, to be really honest with you. Or an amphibian, for that matter. Have I ever tried frog legs? I don't think I have. I tried bison. Bison's good. Hare's good. I absolutely love lamb. So fucking good. I don't know. I like grasshoppers too much to want to eat them. When I was a kid, or I guess I wasn't really a kid. Well, I was a kid, but I wasn't that young. When I was still living with my parents, there was this ginormous spider that built this web on my front porch. They usually live in pine trees, but this one apparently decided our front porch is a good spot to put it. We had pine trees in the backside of our house, so I used to find these spiders all the time over there, but never seen them actually build one on the porch like that. My dad threw a grasshopper on the web, and the thing started going after it, so I grabbed the grasshopper off. And then we ended up putting a moth on there, and it ate the moth. Moths I don't give a shit about. I hate moths. Oh, a leech. Why is there a leech over here? They're more aquatic than anything. You wouldn't find them in a bush. Maybe close to a riverbed. Oh, it's snowing! Okay, see a foraging. I want to see the snow. The first snow of the game. That I know of. We need to get long johns too. We get them from Horde Nights, so. Equip fishing rod in both hands. Aim at the water. Line tension will increase when you get a bite. That's not what I wanted. Like, does it have to be around the bubbles, or can it just be like this? Can we sit and fish? It'd be kind of cool to have like a seat. More immersive. Got you, bitch. One small bluegill. Hey, I caught a fish. Okay, I get it. You just kind of crank it like this and it pulls it in. Gotcha. One fishing net broken. Thank you. That was a complete useful. Oh, it saws the bait. Cool. Doesn't eat up bait when you do that, when you catch random things. That's a blessing. Oh wow! I actually caught that. I wasn't expecting to. That went too fast. That looked like a fish. One small bluegill. That one was 13 centimeters. The other one was only 10. Yeah, I know. There was no catch. I didn't add bait. Okay, well, anyway, we did catch 2 bluegill. And now the thing is, I need to go get, like a bowl or something. I don't think I got bowls at this place, do I? Huh. Can we not slice this? Do not... Too small for slicing. Okay. I don't have anything to cook in besides a bucket. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know how cooking works in this game. I don't cook. Like I said, I just go to Gigamarts. I'm gonna fill the empty bucket. This is the first thing I made in 42, probably. The fuck happened? That's why I don't cook. Did I overload it with too many eggs? Because it straight up just gave me back an empty bucket. It said, fuck you. Okay, well, we're just going to eat the fish straight then. There, we spent all night fishing. And we got 2 bluegill as a result. We fished. Oh, for a second there I got a little concerned because I didn't see Doug's head. I thought like maybe she lost it. But anyway, unfortunately, my stream does have to come to an end because I do have to go to work tomorrow. I got some shit to take care of. However, tomorrow we will be back with another stream. Damn, we did 10 hours on this one. That's good. Long. Anyway, you guys have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Oh, I'm sorry. How about this? Before we hop off, table it. Oh, wow. Our minds are on the same page. Sup, Sam Dog? You have a good day yourself. And Brody, it's been a minute since I've heard that. Actually, only one of my friends actually calls me Brody. Alrighty. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.